And getting to you again, Shabaka. Here we go.
Yeah.
The Democrats don't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. Republicans can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. A bitch ass nigga can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. You coon ass niggas can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. Listen here, this is a fact of life. I be rapping like Nat Turner came back to life. Grab Donald Trump by the pussy, he ain't acting right. I never run from a conflict, I be glad to fight. It's a very cold world that we live in. Somebody please tell Elizabeth you're not an Indian. You just trying to con them people to get the benefit. Just another immigrant, stealing from the Indians. That's some punk ass shit and that's too lame. Now we finna step over to Andrew Yang. And you a sucker, you could never speak for black folks. Fake ass pandemic, trying to get the black vote. The Democrats don't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. Republicans can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. A bitch ass nigga can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. You coon ass niggas can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. You know your boy be high off sativa. Kamala wasn't popping, so we said bye, Felicia. She ain't had a right policy. We ain't trying to meet her. Y'all can take Biden too. Bye. We don't need him. We don't need Roland Martin or that coon Al Sharpton. Didn't need Cory Booker from the start, man. I don't fuck with police and no snitch. You know I'm coming with the heat when I spit it. The Democrats don't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. Republicans can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. A bitch ass nigga can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. You coon ass niggas can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. If you ever go to court and this is your luck, try not to get fucked by Benjamin Crumb. I know it's hard. You and I go it's hard. But who the fuck is Amy Cloak? Put her picture up on the bullseye and start throwing darts. People cut our organs out our bodies, that's a stolen heart. They can't save us from the flood like Noah's Ark. Black lives always matter, we finna go for ours. So then we savages, we don't need to pot the piss. Mike Bloomberg can suck dick with that stop and frisk. You ain't speaking for us, we don't know you. Bernie Sanders, they get your funky ass on too. The Democrats don't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. Republicans can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. A bitch ass nigga can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. You coon ass niggas can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me.
I'm talking about shout out going crazy. People going crazy in them motherfuckers. Run that shit back, man.
But it's nothing. Nothing about a woman all day. Man made the car. Man made the train to carry the heavy load. Man made the electrolyte to kick us out of the dark. Man made the boat for the water like the 7 Man thinks about a little bit of baby girl and a baby boy. And man makes them happy. But after man make everything we can, do you know that man makes money to buy from other men? This is a man's world. But
Greetings, Black family, greetings. Thank y'all for tuning into another episode of Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced. This is a special edition of Shabakas Black Experience Enhanced in conjunction with Frontline Black News and the RBA. And we are joined with myself, Lady Che, our West Coast correspondent, Shabaka Sankori, Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced, and Sister Ashita Veda. What's the name of your channel, sister?
Am I on the Matriarch LLC, or no, that's basically it.
Matriarch LLC.
Yeah.
And we are doing a special edition of Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced tonight because Blog Talk is still messing with us. They're still shadow banning us, and they wouldn't allow us to do our program earlier this evening. So we moved it to StreamYard, and now they're messing with Frontline Black News YouTube channel. They won't let us stream on the YouTube channel. So I think we got a strike, y'all. But greetings, Shabaka from the Mile High Income City, and Sister Ashita.
Greetings.
Okay. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the special edition of Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced here on StreamYard, here with Frontline Black News, which we are a division of, reporting from the West. Okay. Is just pulled up here information out of Los Angeles. Okay, and they're saying here is that homeless numbers in Los Angeles could surge again even after thousands move to temporary shelter. Okay, $750 a month was given to homeless people in California. Okay, and Los Angeles faces an uphill battle against escalating homeless crisis, and this here is from Fox News. Okay, and we trample on Fox News. Okay, LA faces uphill battle against escalating homeless crisis. Okay, in her first year in office, LA Mayor Karen Bass, who used to be a congresswoman from California, she succeeded, not Maxine Waters, Julian Dixon.
Julian Dixon.
Yeah, so she moved over 21,000 homeless people into temporary shelters, a 28% increase from the prior year. However, homelessness rates continue to rise due to evictions and the end of the COVID-19 for low-income houses. Because you remember when the Biden regime had the moratorium on evictions, okay, so that there has ended. A study revealed a continuing increase in homelessness nationally, with California being home to nearly 30% of the country's homeless population. 30%. Now, okay, first let me finish reading this propaganda out of LA. In the hours after being elected mayor of LA, Karen Bass made a promise.
You can share the article, Shabaka, so people can see what you're reading.
Oh, okay. Now tell me how to do that. So go back to the StreamYard studio. Okay.
Yeah, just send me the link, Shabaka, and I'll share it.
Okay, let's see right here. Okay, this link here is off of Microsoft Bing. And then, okay, when you go to
send me the link in Messenger or put it in a private chat.
Okay, I don't see the link. All they got is the stories up here. It just says bing.com/news.
Oh, because you're using Bing as the internet browser.
Okay. And so if you go up there and pull it and share it, okay.
I need the link. I can't pull it and share it if I don't have the link.
Okay. All right. So the story that I was reading was off of the Associated Press. Okay. Now they want you to sit up.
Oh, you mean the Aryan Press? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. And it's got a picture of LA City Hall right here on it. And those who used to watch the old TV series called Superman in the 50s, that's the same building they use for the Daily Planet. Okay. And so so she says is that they're going to solve homelessness in there, but the Democratic mayor, who had been then candidate Joe Biden's short list for vice president,
is the title "Homeless Numbers in Los Angeles Could Surge Again"?
No, yes, sir. That is it. Okay. Yeah, that is it. It was a story by Michael R. Blood, AP political writer. And keep in mind, Associated Press and Michael R. Blood, we are not giving you no damn free advertisement until you.
Last name, cuz.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so she says she's going to solve homelessness. She didn't say that we're going to try to ease homelessness.
Remember, she said she was going to end homelessness.
Yeah, right.
Goddamn Democrats.
That's why she
right.
that's why she put it.
Remember, Shabaka? When she beat Rick Caruso, she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna end
Yep.
homelessness my first year in office."
Yeah.
3 years ago.
Yeah.
But with the state of emergency.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because she declared that state of emergency and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna end
Yep.
homelessness by the end."
Yep.
They never showed
Yeah.
up on it.
Okay, so they're showing people here down here on 6th and San Pedro in the tents. The sidewalks are filthy. Because I passed through this actual neighborhood. You got rats as big as cats running up and down the damn street. No bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then you got these people in these temporary tents and whatnot. But the rat, he'll just move on in there with you.
Oh,
But fortunately, now the reason why they're having a huge increase in homelessness in Los Angeles, particularly this time of the year, and this is a picture in front of the Midnight Mission, Brother Che.
yeah, that's the
Okay.
Midnight Mission.
Yeah. Okay. The reason why California, everyone has a surge in homelessness is because these are people who are coming from Denver, Chicago, the snow climates out there,
Yeah.
because at least, they'll be homeless, but they're not going to sit out here and freeze to death, like what happens in New
Right.
York,
So, you just
Denver.
want to read the article real quick, Shabaka?
Okay, yeah, okay. And this here in the hours, so scroll it because I'm reading it off of your screen there, Brother Che. Okay, in the hours after being elected mayor of LA, Bass made a promise that will be inescapable metric for a time in office. We're going to solve homelessness. And that's what you was talking about, that SAFE program that they got
Yeah,
out right
Inside
there.
Safe.
Yeah, right. Okay. And it says the Democratic member of Congress who's been then candidate hiding Biden's short list of VP envisioned streets clear of more than 40,000 homeless people, a broken city within the city, and the expansion of a housing and health services that will repair troubled lives. We're going to build a new Los Angeles. Okay, scroll up. Now, 1 year that she's been in office, okay, in her first term, Bass says over 21,000 unhoused people were at some point moved into leased hotels or other temporary shelter in 2023, a 28% increase
There's
from
over
the prior.
50,000 people homeless in LA.
Yeah, right, exactly. You say, okay, but she says that she's going to try to get at least 21,000 unhoused people, okay, inside, increased from the prior year. Dozens of drug-plagued street encampments were cleared, and housing projects are in the pipeline. Now, what the city of LA does, Brother Che, unlike Denver, when they have the sweeps, okay, because you was telling me in Denver that they go post notices for the sweeps, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the city of Los Angeles, they ain't
But that's what they
posting
was
no
doing under
notice.
the Hancock administration.
Right. Okay. But in LA under the Bass administration,
Under this Johnson administration, they threaten you with arrest
mm-hmm,
They don't care now.
if you don't want to if you don't want to go to a temporary shelter.
right. Okay. So what they doing here in LA is they just had the LAPD come out there unannounced. And then they go up there, force the people to move. Then they get the skip loaders or the dumpsters or those devices that you see them build roads with. And they just go down. Yeah, and they just go down the street there and haul up everybody's personal property in there and throw it in the trash. Okay.
Yeah, and then lie and say that they're gonna warehouse it and you can pick it up.
Right. No, LA ain't warehouse it. LA's throwing
You got to
shit.
go right by the jail to pick it up.
Lisa said that they get guarded.
Now that's Denver. In Los Angeles, the only thing they're gonna do is that they're gonna send the lapdogs down there with them nightsticks and them tasers, and they don't mind beating your ass. Okay, and they're going straight out tell you that you're leaving. You see, one way or another, it's strictly up to you. You see, and they don't care about you.
So finish up the article, Shabaka.
Yes, sir. Billions of dollars have been spent on homelessness in the region, and an array of new programs are in place. But the mayor says it's possible that the number of homeless people will continue to increase, in part because of evictions at the end of the COVID-19 aid for low-income households. Because you remember they put a national moratorium on evictions. Okay,
Yeah.
well, that time is over. So therefore, they can't wait to get them up out of there. You see what I mean?
Mhm.
And then, and I'm still, since we're here on the public going live, yeah, you people out there in Topanga Canyon in that mansion from Black Lives Matter, there's
Oh,
some
yeah.
work for you right there. You can get you at least 500 people on that property that you got with that mansion right there.
Remember, they were
See,
getting sued by their own organization for $10 million.
Whatever
as
happened
well
to
as
that?
they should be, man. Do you know how exclusive Topanga Canyon is, man? You out there by Bel Air, you out there
Oh,
by Encino, man. You out there by Benedict Canyon, man. You out there west of Bel Air. Because when you go out Sunset Boulevard, the further west you go in Los Angeles on
mhm.
Sunset, the more posh the areas get.
Yeah.
And
So
what I
getting back to
mean,
the article, Shabaka,
yes, sir.
you have the encouraging figures.
Okay, but the mayor said, okay, creep up.
Yeah, we got a lot of topics.
Okay, yeah, creep up there, brother chair. Cause now I can't do it on this in
It
here.
says, yet you're encouraging figures.
You gotta
Yeah.
look
Believe
it
a
up.
hard truth. It's only the beginning.
Okay, all right, then we got okay. Sister Akshita fell off. She says she's sorry, but she can't stay on. She's tired and has a long day tomorrow. So we
Okay.
definitely
Well, thank
appreciate
you,
her.
Arcita,
You
for
know,
coming on briefly.
yeah,
Thanks,
yeah,
sister.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Reach
Thank you
out.
so very
Thank
much.
y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Matriarch LLC on YouTube.
Absolute. Yeah, yeah, she does have her YouTube channel. Yeah. So subscribe to it and we appreciate her coming on. She's full of a lot of knowledge and what have you.
Yeah, we should tell her that.
Okay. All right. So therefore, because of the evictions and the end of the COVID aid for low income households, that's what's going to make it increase. Now, city of Los Angeles, just like I tell the city of Denver, I enjoyed the interaction with y'all earlier. Thank you. That's Akshita. Okay, she just hit us here in the inbox. Okay, Sister
Okay.
Akshita, thank you for joining
Thank you
us.
for joining us.
We
This-
see you tomorrow. See you soon.
Okay. All right. So now, if you creep it up, brother Che, you know.
Yeah.
This is ads. This is ads.
Oh,
I got
okay.
Bezos and
Okay, so they got that clickbait up there. Okay, all right. So anyway, I'm just gonna ad lib right here.
so
Okay,
it
so
says yet that encouraging figures.
okay, and billions of dollars have been spent on homelessness in the region, and an array of new programs are in place. But the mayor says it's possible that the number of homeless.
Going in and out, Shabaka. Are you on
I'm
the
going.
headset? Or?
Yeah, I'm on the headset, man. Oh man, yeah, this headset got the tripping, and I'm trying to get the Bluetooth to charge up because we'll have better acoustics with the Bluetooth. Okay, so how am I sounding now?
You're still going a little in and out.
Okay.
Are you on the computer or the phone? I think you logged out. Let me see. All right. Well, I'll continue the article while Shabaka is. Okay, Pandora. Thank you. Pandora's box. Okay, so back to this. So billions of dollars have been spent on homelessness in the region, and an array of new programs are in place. But the mayor says it's possible that the number of homeless people will continue to increase, in part because of evictions and the end of COVID-19 aid for low-income households. While Bass has made gains, the city's homelessness challenge can seem insolvable. It requires managing a potentially growing population equal to that of Palm Springs without a computer system capable of efficiently
That's impossible.
tracking people within it.
Mm.
That's a lot of people.
Not that whole little statement is kind of confusing.
So there's our unhoused neighbors in LA.
freaking Central right there.
As you can see, they are completely black and a little so-called brown mixing.
Oh, wait, I got stuff to show you, man. But never mind. You want to talk about migrants? I got shit to show you.
Homeless people gather around a pile of donated clothes in search of what they need in the Skid Row area of downtown Los Angeles. We've been building the plane while flying it, Bass told reporters recently, assessing her first year. This is what inventing something out of air because a system to prevent people. What? This is about inventing something out of air because a system to prevent people from being homeless has not existed before. Brian Aberell, who heads the Venice Neighborhood Council, praised Bass for her collaborative work with the city council. Large encampments were dismantled, including a notorious one snaking along the Venice Beach boardwalk, and many former occupants steered into shelter. But others scattered, and tent clusters remain a common sight in many neighborhoods. Those still on the streets often struggle with severe substance abuse or mental illness, sometimes both. That is our people. Homeless people wait in line for dinner outside of the Midnight Mission in the Skid Row area of Los Angeles. We are nowhere near an end of this, Averell said. Bass took office in December 2022. It's been a full year, y'all, following the uneven tenure of fellow Democrat Eric Garcetti. Somebody got a whole story on Garcetti.
He was going in for like that whole year, I got sick.
Whose time in office was marked by soaring homelessness and economic tumult that came with COVID-19, and as well as sexual harassment and corruption scandals. The city of nearly 4 million is contending with its unhoused crisis at a time when leaders also are trying to imagine LA's post-pandemic future. You know, they're getting ready for the Olympics, y'all, in 2028. Once considered in a renaissance, downtown has seen a fall off in foot traffic while demand for office space has slumped. As remote jobs and abbreviated work weeks reorder urban life, the Los Angeles area, once known for meteoric growth, saw its population decline, as did the state. By the city's account, roughly 1 in 3 people who entered interim shelter this year drifted out of the system, and in many cases probably back to the streets. The wait for permanent housing, what advocates argue is the end solution, could last 2 or more years for those in short-term beds. And there's people at the union. Commuters walk down the steps to board a metro train, as the homeless woman eats her food in Los Angeles. Out of nearly 2,000 people who recently or received temporary shelter from Bass' signature program, Inside Safe, a pilot project within broader efforts to bring people indoors, only 255 landed in permanent housing this year, out of about 3,500 total citywide.
Why is that?
In some cases, unhoused people have resettled in places cleared earlier by city workers. So let me get this straight.
That's whack.
Out of how many people?
33, 3,500 or something like that.
You only permanently housed 255?
Man, your numbers is whack. We should be looking at you as a leader right now. Is it like that's dead, man? See, this is talking about the misappropriation of funding.
That's them damn Democrats.
You know what I mean?
A decade ago, the nation's second most populous city was spending about $10 million dealing with homelessness. Bass called for a record $1.3 billion this year to get unhoused people into shelter and treatment programs. The spread of homelessness has been cascading effects on property crime, drug overdose deaths, especially from the synthetic opioid fentanyl. There is no single reason why Los Angeles became a magnet for homelessness. Well, there is a
That's a big reason.
And Shabaka laid that out before he had technical difficulties. There is contributing factors include soaring housing prices and tents that punish those with marginal
I don't
incomes.
even think you're on, baby. Look, go to Streamyard real quick.
I'm on, baby. I'm
Okay,
on.
okay.
Hey, salute,
Let your
Fab.
buck in.
Maha, salute to Sab. Sab's in the chat.
Let your buck in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see Shabaka.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, okay.
What up,
Yeah.
Scotty? Appreciate
Oh,
y'all tapping in
okay,
with us.
Family's over
Scotty
here.
D pimping. Yeah,
That's
Scotty
Send
D
Jay Millie
pimping.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up, cousin Sam? I tell your old lady, say hi. My salute, brother.
Yeah, big Maha salute to Sab. Oh, by the way,
Hi,
Sab,
Scotty.
Shabaka is a Gator fan.
Stop it, Jimmy.
Hey, man, we pirates, man. Yeah, we pirates, man. No, been Raider fan since Oakland, Raider fan in Los Angeles, Raider fan back in Oakland, Raider fan here in Sin City. You know what I'm saying? So we still waiting to see you scrubs for the last game in a regular
We're
NFL
gonna eat our
season.
oats, and they're gonna give us horsepower, and they're gonna run all over the scrubs.
Man. Well, the Pony Express is in the barn, man.
Ain't no such
You
thing
know
as a
that.
pony.
Yes, there is.
Ponies do not exist.
Yeah, that's the Pony Express,
Horses
man.
exist. The best horses in the world.
Baby horses.
And that is the Broncos.
Man, y'all need to go deliver the mail out there in the middle of that mile-high desert, man. Pony Express.
No,
man.
you're in the desert, Shabaka.
Yeah,
There's
well,
more
yeah.
Bronco fans in Las Vegas than there is Gator fans.
Well, I saw a couple of them orange people, man.
It's a voice.
Yeah, orange and blue, man.
Orange and blue, you damn Skippy, Shabaka.
Man, and then got the picture of the pony up
Orange
there.
Crush.
Man.
Orange Crush, Shabaka.
Man, you all ain't been to Orange Crush, man, since the 1970s. Yeah, then y'all go there with
Orange
old
Crush gonna beat
Elway.
the Silver and Black Attack.
Sir. You remember when you guys are highly favored to win the Super Bowl back in 1988, man, and y'all
That was so long ago, Shabaka. Come on.
Well, I know it's ancient history. This is what happens when you're old. You know, you remember shit like that. Okay, and you guys.
I'm gonna go, Shabaka.
Okay, no, this was the 88 Super Bowl.
88 was a long time ago.
Because the reason why I know is because I was on Pier 39 that day, and I'm passing all the bars as the Barbary Coast was getting more and more drunk. You know, they said, "Oh, Rippin got hurt. They bringing in the black guy, Doug Williams," and then Doug Williams went on there and smashed him. They gave Doug Williams the MVP, and then after that
the
season,
Broncos
they
had the
dogged
first
him.
black quarterback, Shabaka.
Who was the first black quarterback?
Marlon Bledsoe.
No, the first black quarterback I remember was a dude by the name of Joe Gilliam who played for the Pittsburgh Steelers, who was the backup to Terry Bradshaw.
No, that was before. He was before him.
He was before Joe Gilliam?
60s. Yes.
In the late 50s?
60s.
Oh, the late 60s. Okay. And if I recall, in the late 60s, you all had a running back there by the name of Floyd Little who played for the
part
Pony.
of the Three Amigos, yes.
Yeah. You know, you guys, then you guys had Lyle Alzado, and then we got him from you guys. You know what I'm saying? We had a couple of your players that did the right thing, that took off that Orange Crush.
No,
and
like
put on the
Romanowski.
silver and black.
Like Romanowski, yeah.
Yeah, and Romanowski, he had issues, you know what I'm saying?
You have to have issues to play for y'all.
Yeah, well, then we got Lyle Alzado from you. Then we got Lyle Alzado from you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
And what have you, man? Pony Express, man.
Broncos, goddamn it.
Man,
Ain't
go
no such
back
thing
to
as
the barn, man.
they're
Eat
gonna
your
give us horsepower.
oats.
Like Sab said, they're gonna give us horsepower and we're gonna run all over y'all.
Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll be waiting for you guys here for the last game in regular season in the AFC West. You know what I'm saying? You know. Okay. Now moving right along on
Yeah,
our
moving
next
right along. You
topic.
got to finish this article up, Shabaka. So
Yeah. Okay.
they said there is no single reason why Los Angeles became a magnet for homelessness. It's a goddamn lie.
Right.
It's the sun. And it's the sunshine out there, and it doesn't have the snow out there for this time of the year. So this is why people are bum rushing, panhandling, getting them a one-way ticket to LA. It says because they're trying to get out that snow. You got people out there from New York, Chicago, Cleveland, Ohio, you know what I'm saying? You know, all from the snow states. And then they go out there and they get off in that sunshine.
Oh my God. You've been a Charger fan since 2000, Scotty. Oh my God.
The Chargers, it's been rough. Oh, Scotty, come on, man. And then keep in mind, man, there's no such thing as Los Angeles Chargers, man. The dudes got to go back to San Diego, brother. Come on now. I know you can get your pimping on better than that, big homie. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Scotty, how did y'all get beat 63 to what?
Oh yeah, well, because they was in the wrong neighborhood down there in Los Angeles. So then the Raiders, you know, who was in Los Angeles for 14 seasons, brought Los Angeles, I believe, his first Super Bowl win that they ever had. You know what I'm saying? And the Chargers, Bo Jackson Raider. Yeah, now you're right. Bo Jackson, Marcus Allen was in the backfield right there. But that sorry-ass quarterback that they had that blew that game in the AFC West Championship by the name of, what was that fool's name? Mark somebody, number 3. Oh, yeah, Mark Wilson. He was straight garbage. He was straight garbage. Now, had L.A. would have had a decent quarterback, the Raiders, that is, when they played them Patriots, then the Raiders would have been the ones to go.
You mean the ones that's deflating balls and spying on other teams, practices?
Yeah, the one owned by Robert Kraft. Yeah, that team. Yeah, that team owned by Robert Kraft. You know,
yeah, that's what we playing this weekend, Shabaka.
Well, I hope you smash it. Okay, well, I hope you all smash Tom Brady. I hope you all smash.
Oh, he's not with he's not with them no more. It's I forgot who that quarterback is now.
Okay, well, whoever
with, the Brady bunch is with what's it called? Tampa Bay now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we lost
to Tampa Bay.
Yeah, we lost to
and came back and then retired again.
Yeah, and we lost to Tampa
That was
Bay.
ridiculous when he did that shit.
Yeah. The Battle of the Pirates. Yeah, we lost.
Yeah, stupid ass Pirate Bowl. Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that Pirate Bowl.
Buccaneers.
I was rooting for the Buccaneers.
Oh my God.
Well, of course you was. You know what I'm saying? Of course you was. And then when I was down there in that raggedy ass state of Florida, I did see the Tampa Bay, and I did see
Jim Harbaugh. Oh yeah, that's before he went over to Seattle.
Yeah, Jim Harbaugh, hashtag Scotty B. Pimpin' says right there, you know. But as we stated before, brother Scotty B. Pimpin', and pull our episode up on that one there where we did Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced, where we did mention about that the black players should be buying their own professional football teams. And the theory is on that one is that with the level of talent that we have,
the Negro leagues, I don't see why not.
Yeah, precisely. That's just it, though. Yeah, exactly. So what it is that those black NFL players and the black NFL players retired alumni and black entertainers, you know, like Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and them, they got the revenue people where they could own a black team, in fact, form an own league. And due to the talent level that we have, I'm quite sure that the general public will go over to that league gradually. And I'm figuring it would take at least 3 seasons to make the dent.
Let's finish up this article.
Yes, sir.
You did that fuck shit good.
That was the fuck shit up.
That's Shabaka. Just stop the clouding right there so we get back into it.
So A Biden administration, y'all president, because y'all voted for him. I didn't vote for neither
I
one.
ain't never been no
Man,
Biden.
fuck Joe Biden.
Right.
I've never been no
Released
Biden.
earlier
Biden
this month, found
administration
out.
study. Here we go with that goddamn study again.
Uh-huh.
Released earlier this month, found that homelessness is continuing to increase in the country and California,
which is home to nearly 30%
of the nation's unhoused
house
population.
One of the biggest challenges is not on the streets of LA, but in City Hall itself. Well, you take your ass to the streets of Los Angeles, yeah, there's a whole lot of challenges out there for you in the streets of LA. Okay, the lack of computer networks capable of tracking people and
they have a population, they have a homeless population as big as Palm Springs.
Yeah. Now, what they need to do, here's what they need to do. They need to learn from Bud Abbott, right? What they need to do is take all them buses right there that they use, go get the homeless in downtown Los Angeles and take them out there to Palm Springs and let them sit up there in them rich folks' faces.
You already said what they're going to do, Shabaki. They're going to send them out to Palm Springs, outside of Palm Springs, and turn the water off.
Yeah, because Palm Springs is in the middle of the low desert. Yes, sir. So you already see it happening, okay? Because see, when you go to Palm Springs, like Denver, Colorado is a mile high above sea level. Palm Springs is a mile below sea level. So that's why when California got hit with all that rain and that hurricane last year, that's why Palm Springs was so flooded, because all the water was going downhill right into Palm Springs. You see? Yeah, but put the homeless out there in Palm Springs now. It gets hot out there in Palm Springs now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, that low desert gets high. And then, like you said, Brother Che, like we surmised 2 years ago, is that they're going to take the homeless population of Los Angeles, put it out there in the desert, and then turn the water off.
That's genocide.
No, that's
basically what they're doing right now over there in Israel.
Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm saying? And then keep in mind is that Los Angeles does have a high Jewish population. Nothing against you Jews in Los Angeles.
Yeah, we don't need no more Jews.
Okay, but just connect the dots.
No more
see what I'm saying? Okay. Now, CEO John Messeri of the People's Concern, one of LA's largest nonprofits serving the homeless population, called the current system widely inefficient. Now, he's right on that. You say now and then CEO. Okay. Who are these folks? How are they moving through the system? Who are they connected to? Messeri as spotlighting blind spots in the data. All of these need to be understood in real time. Now you see, they're not gonna do that. Okay. Bass came to office intent on.
I'm gonna end homelessness. I read that earlier while you were having technical difficulties.
Yes, sir. Bass came to office intent on disproving what she characterized as a myth. Homeless people do not want to come inside. Her Inside Safe program.
It's a good read.
Yeah, her Inside Safe program is voluntary and no one is forced into shelter. On a sunny morning in late October, her trademark program was on display at a freeway underpass.
Area propaganda, that's what it should be.
Yeah, on the city's west side, where a tightly packed encampment has been standing for 4 years. People, tightly packed encampment standing there for 4 fucking years.
That's horrible.
That's a human right.
Horrible.
Sir.
Broadway Bridge. How long was that camped there? Y'all was camped there for a number of years.
Yes, sir. And then when I was in Los Angeles last year, you would go down Long Beach Boulevard, man, way south, and you would see motorhomes and cars parked behind each other. And you could tell they'd been there for a number of years, right? And then what had happened was that the LA County Sheriff, they just went out there and started impounding the motorhomes. No registration on plates. You know what I'm saying?
That's what that article was about. We need to cover that. I guess you're gonna do that on the RBA. Yeah, they had remember I was telling you, Shabaka, they had that arson on East Colfax and Peoria.
Yeah. Yeah,
Was
I'm
it-
familiar
was
with
it
that
Aaron?
intersection.
You were
in
right,
Denver.
Lady Che. Lady Che called and she said, "Yeah, this is a response to all this gentrification
Yeah.
they
Right.
doing in North Aurora."
Yep. It's like,
Right.
man,
Yeah.
we told you we don't want this shit because
Oh yeah.
they pushed out all the black people
Yeah.
and the elders and everybody who've been living in the
They're pushing us further
in the
east
northern
and further
area.
south.
Yeah, they pushed us out. They
Now
don't
look
give
at
a
this
fuck.
here.
And they importing us in.
Yeah.
Importing them in.
Oh, they importing the migrants, the illegal
And
immigrants.
then, like, you know, it's really
Exactly.
up their own shit because they brought the whites over
There's
here.
a right way to do immigration, and there's a wrong way.
Right.
The wrong way.
They brought the whites.
Okay. And then on a Sunday
then they
morning in
put you
late
the white-
October.
Oh yeah.
That's the whole thing I don't understand.
Well, the whites, you got the opposite of white flight. They coming back to the inner city now.
Right, but the other,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
that's what
Look,
that was built for. But they
Look at 5 points, cuz.
cuz.
Look at 5 points, cuz. Look at the north side. They started that shit on the north side. Like they got this shit called high low now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they call it high low instead of the highlands. They call it high low.
High. Which part is high? Which part is low?
That's just like a tech type name. Like they're trying to imitate San Francisco and shit.
Isn't that the north?
Like-
the on the north side, right?
Yeah, on the north side.
That's
Like
the artsy, that's
yeah,
where they
so
have
the
all
little art district. So
southwest
on the other side of the Platte.
Yeah, where they had all the Chicano art and stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's the north side.
Yeah, okay. We saw the same page. Go
Bass
Okay.
came to office. What? Leave off Shabaka right here? No.
Okay. No, we was at the bottom. On it. Okay, right here. Okay.
That's
Scroll
a sweep
back
right
up.
there.
Yeah, that's the sweep right there. You see, it's early in the morning, and that there is the city of Los Angeles with that sanitation department doing that. And notice how these workers are all covered and what have you with face masks and things of that nature right there, right? Okay, now imagine what the people are going through that's living in those units. You see, if they out there like that, imagine what the people are going through like that, because you got people out there, man, that haven't bathed, man, like 2 or 3 months, you see. So therefore, too, due to the lack of bathing,
Hell yeah, it's a hard life out there.
yeah, and then in that cesspool of bacteria, and then with the sunshine out there, see, bacteria grows in sunshine. It's an incubator for it.
Yep.
And then you got rats the size of cats going down San Pedro, I'm serious.
Yeah, no,
Going
they're
down
everywhere.
Stanford,
Like that
going
everywhere.
down Gladys Street. You see, going down there where Fred Jordan is right there. I remember one time, man, I was
Jordan
walking.
mission.
Yeah, but one time I was walking down the street right there, and I felt something hit my foot that damn near knocked me over. Man, it was a damn rat.
See, that type of shit remind me of New York and Chicago, Shabaka.
Man, the rat was as big as a fucking cat.
Shabaka, the rats in the New York City subway are even bigger than that.
Damn, man. Well, I damn sure won't be going over there to where old Eric Adams is. You know what I'm saying?
No, man, Eric Adams is flying these motherfuckers out now, right?
He's giving a one-way ticket and they coming straight to LA.
And
exactly.
In Denver, in Chicago.
And motherfucking Abbott do the same thing.
But
they come right back
keep in mind, between Denver, Chicago, and LA this time of the year, motherfuckers is gonna be choosing LA.
Apparently, St. Louis ain't a sanctuary city. That's in the state of misery.
Yeah, misery. Yeah, I've been through there. You know. Now, the cold part about it is, people, is this. And then when we try to tell these individuals like the Joe Gibsons, the PIPs, and
that's why Abbott want to succeed.
Yeah. And then about this, oh no, man, you know, they do this to themselves. Okay. Los Angeles City employees clean up a homeless encampment to relocate homeless individuals in temporary housing as part of the Safe Streets program. And that there's just last month, a couple of months ago. October 24, 2023. Those living in tents were notified weeks earlier that clean rooms with a locking door were available, that the encampment would be coming down. They lined up by buses heading for shelters, their personal possessions stuffed in a clear plastic bag.
He's doing the bus company now.
Yeah, he said you left people on the street. So
talking about Brandon Johnson over in Chicago.
I'm talking about there's some clear retaliation right now with Greg Abbott. And motherfucking Brandon Johnson,
Let Shabaka finish the article, Lady Shay.
Okay. Okay. And then they say they come up there, man, and once residents were willing to be relocated have been removed, a front loader steel bucket began to crush tents and dump them in the trash truck. The sidewalk was soon clear and the fence
Yeah, that
went.
sounds like sweet.
Yeah,
I didn't hear nothing going to a warehouse or
yeah,
a
no,
storage
that's what they do in Los Angeles, man. See, they ain't even notifying them, man. They're just gonna send a task force out there, and that's what they do. Richard Kubler.
Begin to crush tents, cuz what does that sound like?
It's sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, now this dude
Just say
here.
what it is. Just say what it is.
Kubler.
Try to rig the part.
It's a sweet, it's a traumatic displacement. It is a whole bunch of traumatic
let
shit.
Shit fall off and then we're gonna let it fall.
Those are remember Shabaka, me and Lady Ch used to be out in the field filming all of this shit.
Right. Yeah, oh yeah. And then Richard Kubler, who runs a nearby auto repair shop, has for years found discarded needles and human shit around his business that he attributes to the
He
encampment.
probably pissed them off. He probably pissed them off. They probably went to him and said, "Hey, can I clean up around here and make a little money?"
Yeah, and then a man died on the sidewalk.
Drug addicted,
ass off of my
no shit having junkyard collected ass motherfucker. Get off of our shit. And so he took a dump.
Because out here, I mean, Jerry set the example, and Jerry don't get enough credit.
No, he don't. Yeah, no, he don't. He did set the example.
He showed exactly how you're supposed to live in them encampments, and how you can avoid being fucked with while camping, urban camping.
Yeah, like a black cap.
And we still have the camping ban. Ain't nobody talking about repealing now. I was the only one I was laughed at. Ha ha ha. Black first agenda. Oh, you can't just do something for black people.
Man, why not? Now, riddle me this, people, and tell me what you feel on this here, Scotty B. Pimpin'. Okay, why is it that when we talk about doing something for ourselves constructively, for once, or a few times we do something constructively, then the first thing that they come up there and say, "Oh, well, you black motherfuckers is racist because you all want to do for yourself." We got to be all inclusive.
We FBA. We're FBA and proud.
Yeah, inclusion is an illusion, and I'm tired, man, of the 60 years that I've been here on this planet of listening and seeing this prepackaged bullshit, man, for the last 40. I'm still going in and out.
Yeah, it's like crackling.
Every other word.
Okay, what about now?
Oh, wow. The San Fernando Valley, Scotty said. San Fernando Valley turning into homeless compounds.
Yeah, right. And particularly when you get out there, man, to Pacoima, particularly when you get out there to Van Nuys, particularly when you get out there, everything south of Ventura Boulevard.
Right.
Okay, all right. And then going up and down, let me see what's some of the streets there that's going western.
Shout out to all the viewers. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man.
Oh, yeah, and liking to subscribe, you know what I'm saying, and definitely listen to the playbacks of Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced on Blog Talk. You could Google the episodes, and definitely like and follow Shabaka's Black Experience. You could develop a profile there, and please follow us. Okay, and now, as the gentleman is saying...
we need to finish the article. Okay, so where we leave off? No limited sense...
Okay, yeah. Okay, Richard Kubler.
Oh, wait. This part right here. Living in those tents.
Were notified weeks earlier that clean rooms with a locking door were available and that the encampment would be coming down. They lined up by the buses headed for the shelters, their personal possessions stuffed in the clear plastic bags by their sides. Once residents willing to be relocated had been moved, a front loader steel bucket began to pull up their shit and throw them in the trash truck. The sidewalk was soon clear, and a fence went up to prevent anyone from returning. Richard Kubler, who runs a nearby auto repair shop, has for years saying that he had shit and needles, on there, and then he and then he says he's thankful for Okay, Kubler remains dubious about change, and still he's thankful for once something is being done. Then I think this trick said he went up there and opened up a bottle of champagne on his way home.
Yeah.
Look at this mother.
Yeah, okay.
He
Now,
look like he's growing English.
yeah, dude is out of it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
They
he's trying
take
to grow
this
bricks.
picture. Now, I
Look,
got a question
look,
that
I came out
there.
first
Okay,
time.
this is Noella Neween's turns in
Sun
excitement while waiting to board a bus to a nearby motel following the cleanup of her homeless encampment by city workers as part of LA Mayor's Karen Bass Inside Safety Initiative in Los Angeles. And this was Tuesday, October the 24th, 2023. Today is a special day. As the tents fell, one of those leaving was Noella Nunez, who said she had been leaving
Happy
for
day.
2.5 years. As with many people who fall into homelessness.
You used to do that shit. I don't know why you talking shit. You used to do the worst. Them articles be like 90 paragraphs long.
Yeah, you
Just
have it.
paragraphs.
How Lady Shay has her screen set up. It's very hard to navigate. But as with many people who fall into homelessness, the first time vocal teacher described the traumatic turn. Her family died.
Her father died unexpectedly in 2020, and her life began unraveling. She talked of her time in the street as a grueling ordeal to safeguard herself and few belongings in a shelter. She sees herself returning to simple joys others take for granted: a bubble bath, a locked door, and in time maybe going back to work. Getting ready to board the bus, Nunez twirled in delight. This is a special day, she said. 2 months later, Nunez remains in temporary housing. Okay, so at least this person has got off the street. Okay, now.
Oh, there's on that algorithm, Shabaka.
Yeah.
AI algorithm predicts the market with up to 87.4% accuracy 1 to 3 days in advance.
In advance. Wow. Okay, now. Okay,
Yeah,
so
the
being
future.
off the street, okay, for.
Oh, yeah. We're going to do the show on the Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Judge orders release of over 150 names of people mentioning Jeffrey Epstein's lawsuit documents. Oh, that ought to be very interesting. That ought to be very, very interesting.
All I know is everybody going to that island was getting touched on.
Okay. Yeah, that island, San Fernando Valley turning into a homeless compound. Okay, yeah, so when you get out there North Hollywood. Okay, and I'm trying to think of that place west of North Hollywood when you go straight up into a boulevard. I think it's Van Nuys. Okay, Scotty B. Pimpin'. Is it Van Nuys, man, that's west of North Hollywood in the San Fernando Valley? You know, if he can relate, there, if he's still in our chat room. You know what I mean?
Wait, that was a long-ass article, Shabaka.
Oh, yeah, well, it's a major problem out there. You know what I'm saying? And it's bad. And like I said, you got a lot of people who are coming there, from the east and from the colder climates and from the Pacific Northwest as well, too. You say it's because you do have homelessness in Seattle and in Portland as well. But when the winter months come in, that place gets frigid. You see, so hey, everybody's heading south and west, this time of the year. And, and it's only human, to have you want to be in a warm, safe place. You see, housing is a basic human right. You see,
we were the first ones saying that.
Yes, sir.
We had trademarked that. We were saying that when no one was saying that. Just like
man, should have developed a hashtag for it, man, and got the credit for it, man. And housing is a human right, okay? Because me personally, if I was a homeless person, man, I wouldn't care about some fool living in a mansion, man, And I'm very, very disappointed with Black Lives Matter. They're going out there buying that damn mansion out there, man, and in Topanga Canyon. You see what I'm saying? You could house 50 of those homeless people in that mansion and on the compound of that mansion. Even if you allow them.
Johnston, he don't want to open up cable land. We got whole acres just sitting vacant. And he didn't stay there when he divorced his wife. He left the house and kids. Left her the house.
What the recreation and parks could do with Griffith Park.
He's in Florida. He's in the panties land.
Doing what?
Promoting whatever the fuck they got going.
Hell no.
I told you he did a video. It tripped me out. I was like, oh damn, I forgot I was still like following this nigga. Because he just up and left. Then he did that stupid State of the Union address, State of the City address. Talking directly to us. They're not gonna allow others to divide us based off of race and color. Like, you old cool ass nigga. And then I seen one of his
You see, this is why we are not.
He didn't get a job with the Johnson administration. He was so happy to see me, though.
Yeah. Like a season, give it dance like a real man. Like, so.
Okay, now just to show you.
Yeah.
Okay, just to show you what this illusion of inclusion, right? Like you heard it on Shabaka's Black.
Well, Johnson didn't hire the brother. I said, what you doing? He hire you on? No, I'm just doing community work now. I got the whole video. I'm gonna play it later. But Shabaka, what is the next topic of discussion?
Okay, the next topic of discussion. Man.
Oh, Denver. Okay, that's a perfect segue. Okay, let me get on my shit. Okay, so Lady Che can give us a briefing. What's happening with the unhoused neighbors in Denver? Unhoused neighbor news, unhoused neighbor sweeps. They can hear you. You just gotta speak up a little bit.
I would just show what's happening over there. But
I've been showing it, baby.
Jesse put me on the spot. I was in the cut trying to hide out.
No, I had to ask Shabaka what the next topic
Jesse, because you were doing messy things.
Oh, the house plan, the house in 1,000 something.
Oh man, yeah, just play the little leave it line. But the latest thing was
I gotta get the Ken Clark.
Yeah, the latest thing was a hotel. The two hotels, but it was the money that was tripping out. The 35, the money for the hotel was like 30 million or something like that.
At least,
and they approved it, no questions asked. At least it first. They would go buy it. Some shit like that. But I was like, man, this is a lot of money. They never jumped up with the bread like that for us. They was real quick to put us in jail, and now you can't have a jail. You can't cover yourself. Like, what the fuck go around? If they go buy this hotel, they go buy all the hotels or renting hotels, but the budget's like 30 million. This property, it is like every property is like upwards of like 8-9 million plus, and I'm like, you just gonna do that, right? It's with services, and they get hired, and you gonna put this in an area it's already congested, but these people don't even want them there, and then they would let you have 400 tents outside of a hotel.
No, when it was citizens,
and the
citizens couldn't do that. Citizens bet not attempt to do that.
So I was like,
because right before that, because remember, babe, they kicked all them people out. Yeah, they kicked all them people out that hotel.
You call me
the Comfort Inn or the Quality Inn.
And they kicked everybody out, huh?
Like the bullshit I live in.
Oh man!
And I seen the heads of both of those.
They would not let us do
today.
That. They would not let us.
At this, we will remember.
They would not let us do that. But then they get away with it, and then they're like, "Oh, there's no help." Well, you know why there's no help? Because technically, I don't think we were gonna really. He did that old swooping, weird, slide, sneaky shit. He put this shit in a state of emergency, so that the citizens.
He copied us in the Nemesis shit. Because the Nemesis, remember the Nemesis was talking that shit too.
And then through the migrants started coming that because the migrants started coming in full-fledged after we went into a state of emergency.
Yep.
Right.
We was following old Karen Bass.
Yeah.
This shit's crazy. And so then corporate numbers, the new mayor's like, you had a housing call trying to house 1,000 people. Well, like just last week, there's only 200 people he had put in temporary housing for like 3 months, right? That's the thing.
Yeah, he got a scale.
And then jumped up to
dashboard. Talking about
like 300 overnight.
It's 1,000 this year, 1,000 next year, or 1,200.
We don't make it. You know our feelings real. And I'm like, God,
right.
I want you to fail. You stole our
false
shit.
promises from these Democrats.
Yeah, right.
Plan, but you're having a hard time implementing it. I wonder why. Because
Right.
it's stolen. It's not meant for you, Caucasoid.
Right.
The complexion
For the protection.
No, in this case, for the selection.
Right.
We already gave y'all the rundown on how that went, and that
Yes, sir.
be investigated.
Yes, sir.
Fair elections bullshit.
Man, you see how they
Oh, yeah.
And I seen the motherfucker that claims to have created it.
Dude,
I wanted to slide him so bad, y'all. I ain't even
Right.
lying. He knew not to say nothing to me.
So
Everybody
you
was just coming up to me. Oh, it's just us, the mayor. Oh,
Yeah, you know that's a function too, because everyone wants to jump on Monday, so they know that you're not the mayor.
I'll see you at City Hall. I'll see you at City Hall, Jesse Monday.
Yeah. There's all this is like bullshit, like this violate your face, take you.
But they be talking the most shit when we not here in person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But once we show up, all shit gets shut down. We
Yeah.
shut down. Don't even attempt to have a session.
Yeah.
Let's go to the thing,
Yeah,
man.
that's bad, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on one second, y'all. I'm gonna try to see if this Bluetooth will work.
There we are, right
Okay.
there. You killed them, Denver.
Over 300. It was like 330 people, y'all.
Deaths are in your heads.
Because they said more names than what the what is it called?
Right
The
now.
obituary say.
Oh yeah. We just barely heard about some of these people. Yeah.
Did you recognize any of those
I
names?
couldn't even see the names.
I thought I brought it over here.
Look for sure. That's what we got.
It's true.
You're supposed to get on your stage.
Keep Lady Che in your prayers, y'all.
Yeah. I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna live.
I'm trying to find the Kyle Clark shit. 'Cause Kyle Clark been grilling the fuck out of him.
Man, Carl Clark is the best one endeavor to call a motherfucker a liar. You know what I mean? Because he was.
Remember,
was riding
Shabaka, I
around
cussed him
with-
out after school. They wouldn't let me participate. I'm like, yeah, they make the ballot, so you can't participate. Oh, this is a goddamn democracy. And I followed the proper paperwork to run for public office. And because I didn't make the ballot after you said I did, but then you took it back like you did the dumbass nemesis, had me caring for over a week. Come on now.
Well, he got on.
But he got on and I didn't get on.
Yeah.
So then I became a write-in. I had to convince everybody to write me in.
Well, not only that, but just think about all this. Not only all this shit you did for everybody.
Right.
That you want the shit that you work out for.
And then all the travesties that occurred that the same year.
Yeah, that was fucking good.
I lost 3 of my very close family members. My grandfather, my cousin, and my auntie, my grandma's baby sister.
Okay, can you guys hear me on the Bluetooth?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear the show though? You were playing?
Can you hear it, Shabaka? Can y'all hear it in the chat? Okay, look. So this is supposed to be his goal, right? Way up here where the cursor is. You see, he's just barely halfway. Talking about we gonna make it by the end of the year. You got 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks
Listen.
to meet this goal way up here.
Oh man, I pray for your downfall. Oh man.
Oh my God. Fire him immediately. Like after this taping, he should have been fired.
Yeah, I've been telling it ever since Monday. I told him I was like, hey, he should be fired.
That's definitely one that I want to put major hands on.
Good. So pretty.
Yeah, he was cleaned up real nice.
He's so arrogant.
Yeah, because he tried to co-op our shit,
Ugh.
tried to infiltrate our shit. Like, no, we see you, Cole.
See you. And motherfucker, none of that. But what you do with the money, Cole? What you doing with these
He
people?
came from parts unknown, and all of a sudden, he's in charge of the house, and he's the house czar in Denver.
You know, before that though, with the TBC,
And
Yeah,
he was
he
working
was
with the
founded,
state.
yeah.
He had a job with the state.
Yeah, he was
With some
founded.
counsel for the state. No, he ain't found shit.
That's what it said.
That's a goddamn lie.
The Westward don't be lying.
Shit, he's lying. Cole is lying.
The Westward did. You know they did their due diligence. They like the Denver Post.
Not enough. These mothers don't give credit where credit's due.
Well, no, they just biased. But I'm saying though. If they say.
I'm saying CBC is a fucking fraud. It's a white supremacist. We
But
gotta bring Dwayne Peterson on here again so he can tell his experience. They treat black people horribly. But yeah, I'm gonna let this cracker talk real quick.
You should be fired out for the
Oh my God. She took him to task.
Yeah.
I love how he said it. I cussed him out too.
Jesse, you look you're all black, little white man. You yelling at him.
He's not little. That motherfucker's taller than he look.
Okay, but still, even if you're wearing platforms, you're yelling at him, look like.
No, he wasn't wearing platforms because this
Yeah,
motherfucker
no,
is.
I just said, Jesse, just go along with the joke.
Okay.
Wearing fucking platforms, walking around, and you over there, and you covered up, please covered up. You look like you was a real dangerous black man.
Remember, the security
Yelling at
came
that
out
black man.
and told me I couldn't smoke.
You hear what I'm saying?
Yes.
I wasn't listening.
I live streamed the whole thing
I heard, I was like, you know what it looked like though, right?
until they told me I couldn't record no more. I made enough noise to get in. Oh, they weren't trying to let me in. I'm a damn candidate. I gotta show you my paperwork. All white. They haven't. They don't have a clue. Cole Chandler. If it wasn't for D-Hole, nobody would know about Cole Chandler.
What are you doing? You can go back to Streamyard.
Or Occupy.
Yeah.
I gotta bring Shabaka back on. Okay, sorry, Shabaka. Oh, there's Jay Millie. I gotta drop the link for Jay Millie.
Jay Millie.
Okay,
What's cracking like a
Get your
cuzzo?
boy, cuz.
You hear it just in time. Can y'all hear us?
Okay,
Said
can
I
you hear me?
it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Jay Militant,
Yeah,
was
hop on,
cracking
Jay.
too.
Just get your boy.
Come on,
Yeah.
bang, bang,
Okay.
on the gang. Hop on.
Get your boy, Jay. Trippy.
What up, twin? I see you still here. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Twin Pyramid. Greetings.
I was in the Twilight
He
Zone.
said he just woke up. Damn, Lady Che.
Twin.
Don't press him yet.
I was in the Twilight
He
Zone.
ain't
today.
SARS. Don't do him like SARS, Lady Che.
I didn't do who like that.
Twin.
I was like, y'all just trade up on me and left me in the white black Twilight Zone.
Oh,
Okay?
she's talking about the live stream.
Just leave it at that, Jesse. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? He was there briefly. Y'all just trade up and leave the girl there. I'll never go there again.
Jay Millie or Twin, if y'all want to hop on, I dropped the link.
Yeah. Okay.
Shay and Lady
Shay
Che.
and Lady Shay, yeah. Okay. And so therefore, man, out there in Los Angeles, man, once again, they full of shit as always. You know what I'm saying?
Always. And we about to show you how
Yeah.
more full of shit
Yeah.
Denver is. So you see that
Right.
even halfway. The caudacity.
Yeah, like they were like, well,
I like that term right there, the caudacity.
like he got it, like he tried to do this old okie doke shit, and swoop it. What he did was, which is kind of slick. He kind of got to, give him props on his game.
He got $6 million from Bloomberg.
No way, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let's have
Got $6 million from Bloomberg.
And they put up, hold on, they put up $15 million to keep me from being the mayor.
Yeah, that's true. They did buy their way.
So wait a minute, Brother Che. You saying is that they put a war chest of $15 million against you to silence you?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
it
20
That's
candidates.
Yeah,
Okay,
they can
hold
add
on.
candidates
Okay.
and shit.
All right, so which means is that they really did dig the message you were saying because they came up with
Oh, not
$15
at
million.
all. These miles
You
were
know, the
selling little
silence.
snippets and pieces here and there because they were going in black hands. Only black hands got my flyers. I was not giving flyers to everybody. It was no. If a white person or a OTB got a flyer, it was because a black person gave it to him.
Right. See, and see, that's the problem with this all-inclusive bullshit.
I can't read. I can barely write my name, master.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the ass scratchers.
Can I have another? Can I have another biscuit, master? Master, get some biscuits.
False sweet sick. Yeah.
We know it was the plan, but we were told that Trump was the plan, and Trump didn't have no involvement with the plan. And Trump,
they're saying that
pimping and pandering and brothel houses. That's how he got his money to start his first business.
Yeah, and then why he paid it.
A lot of people don't know that.
And then Trump is
not as dumb as he sounds and looks.
Oh yeah, well, you remember what the dump said, man, is when he was running for president. And it proved his point. His election proved his point. And he said you got a lot of stupid people in politics.
She went down. She was back in there.
I gripped it on another level.
Yeah. Stop it.
I gripped it on a different level. Shout out to Ghetto Boys. That table desk was the shit, Shabaka. I don't know if you've seen it.
No, I didn't.
Or twin. Yeah, I said that's gonna be the new verses.
What?
The table desk.
The table desk?
Yeah, you didn't see the video of the table desk?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Scarface was at the table doing was it Minds playing tricks on me? That's your brother.
I don't know, man. He's over there, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on.
Man, get on with the show. He's busy.
Bro.
Stop it. No. He's busy. He don't like being online.
What up, twin? We see you.
Yeah,
we rock out. Yeah. Look at that black son always say, "We gonna rock out. Rock."
I just tell you.
What's cracking, Jay? Come on, I dropped the link, Jay. I jumped channels, giving both channels support. Yeah, they shadow banning us from Frontline Black News. I think we got another strike.
Yeah, pretty sure we got another strike in it. You know, the bad thing is
Trey strikes and you're out.
Hey, you know what's even worse? I can't even get in there to change shit up.
Already tore. Oh, that's what's up, twin. That's what's up. He said me and DOR actually toured with Scarface before. That's what's up. Are you familiar with K Reno or SPC? They out of Houston too, out of H-Town. Shout out to H-Town. That's where Uncle Phil is headquartered, by the way. He is the president. Oh, yeah. That's why that table desk was so live. Okay, you know about Big Brother K. Yeah, I met him out here in Denver twice. I got to rap with him and everything. That was so cool. Me and my homeboy, Anthony. Yeah. We know all the words. It was only like one white person in the whole event that knew all the words.
Mm-hmm.
So that was dope. Yes, sir. Yep. Okay, so moving to Denver. So he's already short. Like, he ain't gonna make it. But since I keep getting off some visuals next. Give y'all a glimpse of what it looked like out here.
So what's the temperature in Denver now?
All on the RVA, the last little section.
It's kind of a massive music too. That's
last little section.
Oh, hell yeah. It's hella slept on too. You would think it would not, but it's the South, so they're like, they got that East Coast bias going.
Yeah.
They think it originated there. No, if you really go back, it's in the South. Hip hop. James Brown. Shout out to James Brown.
Well,
I will continue
I'm
to
trying
say
to think.
I'm Black and I am proud. And I don't give no fuck.
1968. I remember the record as a kid.
Okay, so here it goes. Shabaki in chat. Jay Miller's in the house. I want to
Denver, downtown has been taken.
Any reason you're
Case of Denver, downtown has been taken by homeless camp.
Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Are you on my
Yeah, Shabakas.
Case of Denver, downtown has been taken over by homeless camps and homeless tents.
I'm under you, but I'm on mine.
Case of Denver, downtown has been taken over by homeless camps and
That's our
homeless
peoples
tents.
right there. That's the ones I call unhoused neighbors. There's a brother right there. I know.
Yeah.
We know the
Case
people
of
in the
Denver,
tents.
But I will.
Practically family to us, so.
Right. But
The
one thing
only
I
reason
do.
why they're even attempting to do anything to help.
Yeah. And that's why in Los Angeles, Brother Che, I don't never film the homeless down there in LA, right?
Yeah.
It's because they had people down there doing that, man. And some of them, man, were going off on the people, man. They
And rightfully so.
Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, don't be taking me no picture of me down and out. I got loved ones and what have you. And then they loved ones see them, things of that nature right there. See, the cost of living is too high in California.
I got mine too. I just, like I said, grip it on another level. I want to
And
show
then
so
what happens is
that
the older you get, now here's something that I know for a fact, is that the older you get and you're homeless, the more difficult it is to get out the situation.
Find out what the hell is playing. Yeah. Word of thanks. You keep that shit. I'm under you, goddammit. I can switch to me. Was it like that?
No. Are you on the YouTube on me? My page? Are you on my page on YouTube?
No, I'm on front line.
Oh my god. Okay, why would you be over there? But why would you be over there? The reason I say that is because I would just put you on the history because I don't even know where my tablet is. I have no idea where it is.
My hand is
And then keep in mind is that we have shared this episode tonight on the live page of Black. Ladies and gentlemen, be sure to like and subscribe to the live page of Shabakas Black Experience Enhanced in conjunction with Frontline Black News, and Shabakas Black Experience Enhanced is a division of Frontline Black News. Also, too, we're looking for sponsors for both of these platforms, is because we're being shadow banned, and we're trying to improve the quality of it.
I'm about to show you the best one.
And keep in mind, people, there's no change without controversy.
No change, no controversy about that.
Okay, so therefore, ladies and gentlemen in our chat room, we love and appreciate all of our supporters. Yes. Do let me say that. You know, the J Militant, you know what I'm saying, the twin out there, to our well wishers, you know, what have you. Yes, sir, say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. And then keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, that there's no change without controversy, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this here is to all our critics and bums who hate us out there.
Just shadow banning the hell of my last live. Oh, Shay Millie preaching to the choir, guys.
Yeah.
Frontline Black News might be done, cause like.
No, well, we'll bring it back. That's why I'm reading these content creator books right here, doing some serious studying, because I'm seeing all these people out here making thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars off this social media shit on bullshit. Okay? Not crumb bumming on nobody's platform and what have you. And then we're putting it out there too. Now, we don't mind you sharing to our groups, Resurrection of the Mental Dead, Shabakas Black Experience Enhanced, Pan-African Economics and Politics. You know what I'm saying? We don't mind y'all sharing it, but please reciprocate and share our material up on your walls as well too. It's because what happens is you come to our people, man, and you up there pulling away from us. We're trying to build this platform up too. We want to be just like you all out there when we grow up. You see what I'm saying?
Definitely fuck me too.
Yeah, so I'm just putting it out there. You know, we ain't hating on nobody.
That's
but
like
we just
Karenocracy. I coined it here.
You did.
That's what it is. So yeah, fuck them Karens.
Right.
And I'm so glad old girl's going to prison.
Which one?
And the pain.
Oh yeah. There you go. Just play that. Start with that. Yeah.
There go that clock again, Shabaka.
I sent you the link, Jesse.
Okay, you hear the clock?
Yes.
Man, I'm in the fade clear across the room from the clock, man. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Okay, do you hear the clock now?
What did you do? Did you put a little piece of paper on the back of the battery or something? That's crazy.
A little bit, but not like we did.
Okay, so the clock is modified a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that just goes to show we on time.
Yeah, it works.
What you do? You just try to live with hanging all weird, or like this gotta be some. This is straight nigga right there.
And then too, you got to keep in mind.
Hold on, Shabaka, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Turn it up.
Who has the specifics, Lady Shay?
Call Clark.
You're supposed to say me.
Oh, well, definitely me. They don't listen to me. They just take our shit and run off with it and tell the white people say it. And then they get heard. You know what I mean? That's really how it's going down. That's like everything you said until some white person said it, it wasn't relevant. They said exactly the same thing, word for word. And then they took it serious.
Like tears matter.
Yeah. That's the part that kills me. All these damn Karens out there with that bullshit.
Okay, so here's the great white hope. Johnston, our selected mayor.
Man,
I'm supposed to be standing there, not him.
You turn it up.
Yeah. And hijacking your ideas, you know what I'm saying?
I went pretty hard too. You have no idea. It was a very emotional time for me.
And here's a suggestion for you, Brother Parrish, you know, if you run for office. Okay.
Right. Like somebody went off.
You still there?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
I sent you another one.
Can you hear us, Shabaka?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
Because I'm in the bed now, man, with the Bluetooth on.
Oh, okay. Well, got to keep Mr. Sandman from creeping in.
Yeah. And then, too, let me put these damn glasses somewhere where I can find them in the morning. Okay, Yeah, getting old,
City
man.
and County building, y'all. That's where I was earlier tonight.
Okay, where they at the city of Denver, across from the library.
Yeah, Jason.
And that there, wait a minute, that street that's on, I believe that's Broadway, ain't it?
Man, it's not a street no more. It's a little plaza now.
Oh, okay. And I do know it runs. I know Colfax is over there.
Trying to run his truck to the mayor's house. Drive right up the goddamn door.
Well, there was a fool. Here's one for you.
If you look to the right, you'll see like them little white gray cubes.
Yeah.
Those are the like the Lego blocks you put up to keep people from driving up to the front door again.
Well, here's one for you. There was a fool in California about 6 years ago, right?
Hold on, Shabaka. It's like less than a minute left of this video.
Oh, all right. Okay,
so that's the one I helped to construct. That's the first tiny home building.
Come on, guys.
Doesn't that look familiar?
Yes, that does look familiar. That also looked like some function where we were at. I'm like, dude, you did this, and yet that you never recognized. Except the like when you was representing.
All of this is of my design. So.
Yeah.
So this is the first tiny home village, and it was racist as hell then, and it's still racist as hell now.
And then, from what I understand, up there on the West Coast, up in Oakland,
hold on, let me finish it up, and then we can have dialogue.
Okay.
Oh, they got the Savoy here. The last one, I shut that meeting down.
Right. Then when we kept looking back, white people don't like to look black people in the eye when they're talking shit. They were all still looking forward.
They sure was. I had them shook.
I was scared. I was like, you have too much space for indoors.
They were shook.
He's doing it. I was talking shit. He was doing it live.
Yeah,
I was like, God damn, man, look, they can't even make eye contact. They just turned around and face forward and looked at the feet.
You know it's bad when the police are like, we don't need no trouble out of you today.
They were like, no, you gonna try to control your shit today, huh?
Control yourself, Mr. Paris.
Because of the fusion, they're like, I don't know, it's you.
Oh, now, yeah, it's me. I was elected by the residents to be the head of the council.
Remember, they were fucking with me. They're like,
oh yeah,
it's you.
That one.
Like I get down there like, oh, it's just them two. Remember, they were let me in too. They're like, let them go on. Those are the disruptors.
Yep.
They just here to disrupt some shit. I'm like, never. Not me. Not little me.
They had to look.
Everybody running in their room. I was gonna beat that lady's ass.
Oh my God. You had the whole building shook that day.
That man, you talk about indoor voice.
Everybody went back in their room.
I'm like, what the fuck about you? Oh God, I ran right. I'm not walking around a little bit, still a little bit.
Oh shit.
It's gay.
A little bit was taller than her.
Yeah, and I was like East Side prowling. A motherfucker, you hear me? Like a lion.
Smoking a lot of cigars. Supporting the channel. Oh, appreciate you, Scotty.
Thanks, Scotty.
Smoking ganja.
Yeah, and please share the episode.
I show the video because I'm sure. I just sent you the last one. The last one is good. That's a highlight of the winter and shit coming up. It's a good one. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank y'all for staying up late with us. This was a kind of impromptu type show.
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, this is Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced doing a special edition here on Streamyard, and within conjunction with Frontline Black News.
is because Blog Talk is full of shit. They don't like the truth that we tell. And we care, but in the long run, we really don't give a good goddamn, you know what I'm saying? It's because we're going to speak this truth, okay? Now, you get, and we ain't saying no names. We got our haters out there, so we love our supporters, don't get us wrong. But we love our haters too. And for all our haters out there, please make sure that you're spelling the name right.
Jay Billy, just hop on and tell us about it.
Come on, Jay Billy.
At
least I'm trying to keep Jesse out the seat so I can run the show smoothly.
Hey, I got the video ready. I was just acknowledging the chat.
And the last video is there too. That's it. That's it.
Oh, there I go again, Shabaka. There go that down. Okay, you did whatever you did. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna run this video. We'll run this video.
Is that Denver or Los Angeles right there?
Denver, Shabaka. Oh, this is Denver, downtown Denver.
Oh, okay.
That's Broadway. My posse on Broadway. That's Broadway.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a Broadway in Seattle, got a Broadway in Los Angeles, got a Broadway in Oakland, got a Broadway in Denver.
Now you're on 20th.
Well, you got a Broadway pretty much in every major city.
20th.
No audio?
I don't hear no audio. I see pictures. Oh, there we go. Some audio. Oh, that's the encampment. Oh, yeah, you remember that street. We were at that encampment. That same day it was snowing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of that. That's Curtis right there. Curtis. That's 21st. Downtown Denver. All of the family guys. Million. That's what's up. Said it's on the follow-up. Oh, that got you. Now we gotta get you a laptop, Millie. Broadway in the city, yep. Yeah, that's the triangle. Like basically they showing a triangle, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's our skid road.
Damn. And that there's in the snow. Look like you guys got snow drifts coming there.
Yeah, it snowed that day. I remember the day.
Wow.
Is this the roster, man?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why. So he rides around town filming the suites or the encampments.
Mm-hmm.
He got a camera on his bike and he's rolling down the street, filming everything.
Right.
So he giving y'all a glimpse of what it looks like in Denver.
Right.
All of this is like by Coors Field. All this stuff got built up.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Okay, now the buckets are in season now, right?
Quit hating on the Nuggets, goddammit. It's the Nuggets, the Golden Nuggets. And we are the champions still. So we're still the champions.
Man, so, you guys got to get 3 more championships, man, to be up there.
No, you said 2 more, sucker. Now you switching up.
Oh, wait a minute. So wait a minute. So I moved the goalposts, huh?
Yeah. Against y'all, the last game.
Okay, but it seems to me, man, that they need to open up the Western Stock Show that you guys got over there.
That's coming up, Shabaka. They just passed that shit last week or this week.
Yeah, man. So they could take everybody and put them in that Western Stock Show, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they ain't ready for that shit. Oh my God, they're not ready for them comedy videos.
Yeah. Okay. And then the Broncos, they shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't think they'll be too jealous.
Full platter meal, like no, they're not ready for that.
No, but I'm talking about, but they ain't that thing where the ponies going to the barn,
ready by
right?
2023, 2024,
but ain't that there where the ponies going to the barn when they lose, man?
No, Shabaka, that is not that. This is by St. Francis.
Oh,
That's 68. Yeah, he did. Thought he was slick. Look, you know, so that encampment was there for months. So all this is new. Like all this you're looking at right now, the architecture with the buildings, that's all new.
Okay, question. I'm seeing
And
homeless
all of that
encampments right there.
luxury market rate house.
Okay, now aren't those empty apartments right there or empty office space right there they got in those buildings?
Huh? This is well.
Okay.
Right? Yeah,
Okay, the 5 points. The 5 points, yeah.
Park Avenue, yep. Oh, this is by Jesus Saves. So Jesus Saves on the other side of that. That's the Unsamaritan house.
Mm-hmm.
That's Champa by the post office. That's the post office right there. On 20th and Champa. That's the federal courthouse directly across the street.
Oh, okay.
So that encampment was there for months, y'all.
Wow, man, that's looking just like LA, but I could see they got additional covering over there because of the elements.
Like I said, if you come in from where I stay, going east or going west
Yeah.
into downtown, after you hit Colorado Boulevard, expect to see tents.
Right. Okay, and if I recall, Colorado Boulevard runs north and south.
Yeah, that's the dividing line.
Yeah, it runs parallel with Quebec. Wait a minute, Quebec.
It's like Rosecrans and what's it called? Compton.
Yeah, Compton and Rosecrans run parallel.
Yeah, but they're the
Compton
dividing
Boulevard.
line. Several gangs in the area.
Yeah, that is true. And then also too,
that shit has gotten way out of hand. This is under Democratic, vote blue, no matter who leadership.
Right. Damn.
That's hurting and putting people in that. I know, Jay. I know.
Okay, what's Jay Militant saying? Because I'm way far from this laptop.
Oh, he said people in that position.
Okay, yeah, wait a minute. Okay. Because I'm here in the dark here. I'm pulling the laptop close to me. Got to put some eyes on it, y'all.
Okay. These cities need to do better. This shit is getting way out of hand.
Okay. The cities to do better. This shit has gotten way out of hand.
That's what they
but people
doing,
still
Jay.
going out there voting on
blue no matter who. That's Jesus.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Jay Militant is right on that. You see what I'm saying? Going out there on bullshit. Yeah, boy, that's
where
bad.
it goes down at.
Yeah,
right
that's
here,
bad.
You see a drug deal in progress right there.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Man, this is bad. Now, I can imagine them being out there in the snow, man. And what they need to do is go raid them damn parking meters right there, man, and take that parking meter money, man, and use that to house people. Oh, man, in the snow.
Remember Hickendicker? Remember
I remember.
Our mayor turned governor, turned senator.
Yeah, I met Hickenlooper when he was the mayor of Denver. He wasn't shit.
When he was hopping out of airplanes.
Come back and watch football all season live and cable free with YouTube TV.
In his campaign ads, talking about we're gonna he started that Denver Road Home shit. The planet homelessness. This whole documentary called Homeless Baby Boomers. Wait, no.
Okay, and then Jay Militant is saying that hurting and putting people in that position, And the thing is, you have to look at is these children.
This next video is about the migrants. So the number done crept up, y'all. We was paying 28,000. This trade deuce 1,000.
Damn.
Now.
Just flip them in with the number actual 6 profiles. He just said, just go get in full of.
Remember, he still got this house 1,000 shit. Playing the house 1,000.
Yeah, so he went to go grab some immigrants to, get more help.
So this is where the illegals is taking precedent over everybody. So this is the migrant section, the intersection, homelessness, drugs, and mental health.
Wow.
Oh, a bunch of junkies.
This facility looks very unsafe.
Oh,
boy, that motherfucker, that motherfucker looking criminal like a motherfucker.
You know where that's at?
Where you see the criminality?
That's on Vasquez.
Yeah.
Unsafe.
No, that motherfucker looks grimy. Yeah, that looks all the way grimy.
It don't look grimy right now to my little hood eyes. My little hood eyes is not look there like that. It's daytime.
So I see people trying to check in right there.
The migrants, these are the migrants.
No, hell no, man. Look at all that shit for the migrants.
They got this whole motel, This is
the migrants.
Motel. Y'all see how big this motel is?
Oh man, I got arrested right there. Oh, now I recognize the door. Right there where you just ran the mouse. I got arrested right there.
On the second floor?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yes, right there. That's exactly what. I recognize it now because of the doors.
Yeah,
the red ass, the dead ass doors. Those dead ass doors. Yeah.
Vasquez and I-70.
And kicked in the door and took your girl out.
They have a search warrant.
Hell nah, they don't need a search warrant right there.
Oh, hold it. Did they have an arrest warrant? Was there a warrant for your arrest?
They had me. I couldn't fight it. Really.
Right.
I was like, oh, you know, like, oh, it's in LA, you know, motherfucker get thrown around and shit. So, yeah. And it's like, look at me and listen to them. They're like, you got a whole long history. Get your ass in the car. And they weren't hearing shit I was saying.
Don't collect $200. Just go straight to jail.
Basically, man, that hotel is huge too. It is really big.
It is.
It wrapped around everything.
Hell yeah.
And so they put the home.
Well, Vasquez is a state highway.
They put the apartments there.
I-70 is a federal highway.
I don't see this unsafe.
Right. Well, actually, any of the interstates are federal highways. That's why the signs are red, white, and blue.
Remember Cheetos, cuz they you know they don't.
And I forgot the name of the president that signed that federal legislation called. It was in the 50s. Who was the president? Right. Okay. That's when they started building the interstates. It was in the 1950s.
Yeah. Most think they were always here. No, they were not.
Yeah. And then and I think they just completed it because it was I think it was
right
a 50-year.
I-70 made it go underground.
Damn. Okay, I've been on I-70.
It doesn't look the same, Shabaka. It goes underground. Okay.
And then you guys got an I-25 right there too. Because what's the place there that's north of Denver off of I-25? Fort Collins.
That's way north, but oh, you hit like Westminster.
Okay.
You get off into Jeffco and Boulder.
Okay, I remember seeing a sign saying Westminster. I remember the sign saying Arvada, Colorado.
You're probably running a Broomfield on your way.
I've seen a sign that says Broomfield, yeah.
And you got Longmont.
Yeah, and I saw the signs that said Longmont.
Downtown Loveland, and then you got Fort Collins.
Okay, yeah. Fort Collins is up there by
straight up 287 or I-25.
Yeah, because I-25 would take you all the way up there, man, to
it'll take you to the Canadian border.
Yeah.
It'll take you from El Paso.
Yeah. All the way up there to Canada.
Border. Yep.
Yeah, and it's going through Montana. No, it goes through Wyoming. Yeah, then it goes through, actually I-25.
Colorado, Wyoming, Montana.
Yeah, because I think he passing the Little Bighorn when you get out there on the Crow. Yeah, on the Crow Indian Reservation out there.
Or Manitoba.
Manitoba?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's Saskatchewan because you got British Columbia.
That's on the west.
Right. And I'm trying, I think it's Saskatchewan. And when you go due north up there on it. And then Jay Militant says that's hurting and putting people in that position. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna let this
Jay Miller. All right. Mm-hmm.
So
and old boys doing this here on the bike.
They got a whole, it's a brother too. I think it's known as the Show brother. They call it the Rasta Man. It's the Rasta Man Adventures.
Wow, look at this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's somebody in the car right here.
They got a shelter over there. It's real bad.
Homeless is a big issue right now in Denver. There's no stop to it. Yes, it is. What everybody needs to do is pack up their tent and go camp out right there in front of the Colorado State Building. Go camp out there in front of the mayor's mansion.
They did that already, Shabaka. They cleared all that shit. They didn't mention the National Guard in, talking about it was rats.
They brought in the National Guard?
Damn near,
Shabaka.
Especially during the George Floyd protests. Oh my God, it was definitely on and cracking. We were like a close second behind Portland.
Yeah.
Protest.
Yeah.
So homeless, a big issue right now in Denver. Yep, that's what they're saying. And there's no stop to it under Johnson, just like Hancoon.
Mm-hmm.
All Democratic leadership.
Right.
But all respected Black family, Denver has not had a Republican anything since at least the 1950s.
Oh, okay. That's a good thing. Now, in Los Angeles, the mayor is nonpartisan, right? But however, you could tell.
Love to tell. That's a damn lie. You know, everybody on that ballot, what their affiliation is. So that's just because it don't say you're an R or you or an I or whatever the fuck, don't mean it. But they wanted to mean something. But I'm gonna let the video play.
Mm-hmm. Damn, this is sad.
Yeah, that's 48 right there.
And then they're putting the barriers up there so they can't park no RVs there.
Mm-hmm. That's all 48 there leads to a big old shelter.
And then if you guys go about 25 degrees below zero, which is Denver is known to do.
Oh shit, that looks like one of the oldest.
Damn. Now the cold part about homelessness is
so on the other side of the street, y'all, is a shelter. There's one coming up right here. There's a shelter right here.
Well, when you cross the railroad tracks.
Uh-huh.
And just think of the children out there who are growing up homeless.
Industrial area. So on the other side of the Benjamin, there's a shelter.
Yeah, because I'm seeing on social media adults who are saying they were homeless their whole lives.
Mm-hmm. That's a damn shame, Shabaka.
Yeah, it is.
Briefly as a child, but that was briefly. Moms was determined not to live like that.
Right.
Moms and her C-Day is Saturday.
Okay.
We Capricorn, baby. We got C's in our astrology.
Same zodiac sign as Ali.
Yes, sir. And Michael King.
Okay. I could tell it's cold because of the trees don't have no leaves on them.
Yeah, this is how the industrial, y'all.
Yeah, everybody has a coat on.
Yeah, coat, a hoodie. They got something on.
Yeah, and there's the back range right there, the Rocky Mountains right there.
That's I-70 right there, Sparky.
No, but I'm talking about, I saw the mountains there in the back. You see the mountains?
Yeah, more migrants arriving from Texas. Yeah, they here. I seen some cowgirls earlier. Yep, they just dropping them on. I see the buses is coming, though. They just get dropped off at the depot.
That's ORTD there. Regional Transit District. Yeah, I've read that bus right there.
And occupy the whole shelter, pushing our unhoused neighbors
into the street.
to the street, and that's why you're seeing that long ass line of tents on the way to and from the shelter. So now he heading back toward the shelter.
That's bad.
And the shelter's like right around where the railroad tracks are.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there's a encampment right here for the migrants to push out.
Heavy police presence. Look at that.
Oh, hell yeah. They do patrols on the regular over there. They literally say there's a U-Haul right there.
And then, not to mention,
Colorado Boulevard to like Kearney, Shabakas.
Okay, I'm familiar with Kearney in Denver because I know they got a Kearney Street in San Francisco.
This is on the other side of where I live.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side of the railroad tracks.
Okay, now you see how you got that RV right there?
Uh-huh.
In Los Angeles, man, you had the whole block, like that whole block right there, like that full of RVs. Over there off of Long Beach.
On the other side of the railroad tracks for me. They cleared all that.
Rosecrans. You see? Rosecrans like that. And then what happened was the county of Los Angeles, without warning, man, they just went there, man, threw the people out the RVs and pound that shit.
Yeah, they have a junker elderly. Law. They have a junker law now. So you can't park your RV no more. You gotta move it every 2-3 days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and these RVs in LA County, man, I could tell.
Right there. So that's Colorado Boulevard right there. So
right.
Boulevard to Kearney.
Right. Yeah, see now RV like that, they shouldn't impound because see that is still technically a shelter.
Yeah.
Okay, it's because it will keep you out the rain, it will keep you out the snow. So you be cold as hell, but at least you be dry. You see? And just get you some of them hand and foot warmers, man.
Yeah, so now he on the frontage
shoes. Yeah.
He's on a little frontage road that runs along Colorado Boulevard. It turns into a highway when he gets towards Palmer City. Or as we call it, Palmer City.
Mm-hmm. Well, in Southern California, you got the City of Commerce.
Yeah, it smells really bad, Shabaka and viewers. It's like old refineries and shit, like right next to it. You got Suncor right there, and it like pollutes the water, makes the air smell really bad.
No, man.
People that grow up there or something wrong with them for real.
Right.
It's mainly Mexicans out there though. But here we go.
Where's the damn phone there? Okay.
So you see there go the plants right there. So you remember Purina. You remember the dog smell?
Yeah, I remember Yeah, that's over there, man, by the 70.
Yeah, that's right here.
Yeah.
It's on the other side of this RV.
Okay. All right.
Right there.
Okay.
It's either that one or it's the one next to it on the far left.
Okay. Now I'm looking at it on the phone too. Yeah, that is the Purina plant. Yeah, I knew somebody who stayed over there by the Purina plant.
Yeah, you did. There's a lot of single family houses over there.
All right, now I got dual screens right here because I'm looking at it on this phone too because I'm laying in the bed.
Thanks for getting the footage, the Rastaman. There's Rastaman Adventures or something. It's just telling me.
Yeah,
this was the Invisible Observer, baby. I thought it was Rastaman.
Oh, okay. Well, he needs to go up there, man, and put his name up on his shit. Okay, and Jay Militant is saying that's hurting and putting people in. Okay.
Oh shit! Oakland is under siege.
What's happening in Panther Town?
Many Jokeland residents and businesses aren't seeing improvements.
Where in Panther Town?
In Joketown. It's like Jokeland.
No, Oakland ain't no joke. That's the birthplace of the party. No. Don't joke about Oakland. That is the birthplace.
I'll give them that respect, but you know where I'm going with this.
Yeah. And they saying that the damn police in Oakland, man, them Keystone ineptitude motherfuckers, man, they ain't got enough of them. And you know, man, they fired that damn police chief, Charles Batts. Now, Charles Batts wound up being a police commissioner of Baltimore when Freddie Gray got killed, right? And then Charles Batts, man, they
they arrested her. They arrested her.
Arrested who?
The sister that was the attorney on that.
On what? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I forgot her name. They sure in the hell did. They trying to get her disbarred.
Mm-hmm.
And wasn't her name Carolyn Mobley?
I believe so, Shabaka.
Yeah, no, leave her alone because that sister there, she went there for the throats after them bastards. You know what I'm saying? Because she didn't go with no police misconduct. She said she was filing charges and what she did.
Apple cashless watches will lose billions over Xmas.
You talking about Apple Computer losing billions?
Yep.
That's great news. Fuck Apple. Fuck Google. Shit, fuck Tweety Bird. Sons of bitches got too much goddamn money as it is.
Yes, they do. Any more videos? Let me see.
And I'm supposed to feel sympathy for a damn billionaire going broke, man. You better kiss my ass.
Well, it was a billionaire that selected the current mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Or donated $6 million to the campaign.
$6 million. Now, what that no good sack of shit could have did is he could have taken $3 million and he could have housed 30% of those people that you see right there for 30 days.
Easily, Shabaka, easily. But no. So now they had a motel they want to open up to house families. We don't know who these migrants are. There's no paperwork on them.
Fuck them.
But
they need to take them damn migrants and they need to put the motherfuckers on a damn bus, throw them below the border.
Oh, you want to
put the fucking military right there.
Oh, so now you want to improve the shelter because the migrants are there.
Yeah, no. What they need to do is have the U.S. military locked and loaded with M16s at the border for the migrants, man. As soon as they cross into the free fire zone, dump on their asses and watch how quick that shit ends.
Watch.
Quick.
This is what I was at earlier. Lady Che was there in spirit.
There in my bed, sleep in spirit.
Look, and you remember when Hyde and Biden, got sworn in, they bum rushed the border with those T-shirts saying, Joe and Kamala let us in.
Oh, yeah. What's going on with SAC? They got SAC at number 3. It's so fucked up out here. Oh, yeah, I believe it. I should leave it, guys. I should leave it. It looked like it goes down right there.
Okay. Is Jay Militant talking about they got Sacramento as number 3?
Yep.
Yeah, because you got a huge homeless problem in Sacramento. You remember, too, a while back, Brother Che.
Yeah,
I did the video from Sacramento.
I met the former mayor of Sacramento,
Kevin Johnson.
Fixins next year on the 5.
Okay. And you remember when I did that video, man, talking about current accommodations in California where all those cars were abandoned in the parking lot of the grocery store.
He kept sweating behind the Nuggets like, you in Nuggets country. Don't even come out here with that Phoenix shit.
The Suns.
Yeah, he played for the Suns for like 10 years or some shit, 10 seasons, some crazy shit.
Well, he ain't never got a ring.
Nope. That's one of the NBA teams that has never gotten a ring. We no
Right.
longer belong to that club, Shabaka. So stop hating on it.
Man, them buckets, man. Y'all got to get 2 more rings.
We still
Got to get 2 more.
No matter what you say.
Sir. Got to get 2 more rings. And Jay Militant is saying right here, goddamn Democrats ain't shit.
The damn Democrats.
Yeah, and he's right.
All under Democratic leadership and control. They got a whole hegemony, a whole goddamn conglomerate mafia called the Blue Mafia. The Blue Mafia, the Blue Alphabet Mafia.
Right.
And they paid 15 million against me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
That bill. Now it's going to get tied up in court.
Okay, Jay Militant, I didn't read your first comment that you said before that one. Did you get Jay Militant's comment before that one?
The agenda is clear, but they got the people fucked up with lies. It's hard to get the numbers.
Right. Because I'm getting these subtitles going over Jay Militant's communications right there. Okay.
What's up, Shabaka? Leo in the building. Shout out to Leo. Leo said, I'm from the Caribbean, and we look more developed in that area. That looks like
calm down, sir.
Leo Fia.
Calm down.
Okay, potential tether.
Calm down.
It looks like a dump. Dang.
Damn, cuz.
Leo, this is why Leo.
Don't do that.
Okay, this is
what
okay, see, Leo, this is why we say
I got questions. I got questions now. I'm getting tether vibes.
No, come on, man. For real. You gonna talk about us like that? You mean, oh my God, man.
Are you from St. Kitts? I mean, I could just start naming out islands.
No, go ahead.
Let's go with the biggest ones. Are you from Haiti?
Little bit. How you
Are you from Jamaica? Are you a first or second gen immigrant?
Okay, he says he's from the DA Caribbean, and we look more developed than that area that looks like
what part of the Caribbean? You know, that's a pretty.
Where are you from originally?
He said Barbados. Oh, that's
okay. Yeah, that's where Rihanna's from.
I love right there, because on my mom's dad's side,
go with that, Jay-Z.
It says Barbados.
Relocated to the Bahamas in the late 1800s, but we had family living in the United States prior to 1870. So we're definitely on that census, and they had a plantation out there named Paris in Barbados. Was that the British? Yeah, it was a British colony.
Right.
Bro, where you
Barbados.
Yeah, Barbados.
Virgin Islands.
Are you in the United States?
Jamaica.
Oh, he said he lived
Haiti
in
was a
Barbados.
Haiti was a French colony.
Oh, let's not play these games.
He said
we are FBA B1 platform.
He said no disrespect.
Stop it. You came in disrespected. What you mean? Oh, that we can't call him out. You can't tell him
we
stop.
echoing. Somebody echoing. Shabaka.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I think what it is, because I'm looking at it on the cell phone right now and the laptop right here. And
all right, so I'm gonna get to the visual. So they have a visual every year. It's been going on for 34 years, and we've had more people die this year than in the last 34 years of this. It was over 330 people that died this year on the streets of Denver.
Wow.
So we will remember that raggedy ass building that I live in. They're owned by them, CCH, and they've been putting this on for 34 years. So every year they read out the names of the people that the coroner has released.
Go to that, right?
And then
people that died homeless.
They read them out, and we say we will remember. And they have little candlelight vigil for them. Right. It's not candles, but they're candles. They look like candles. They're just not lit.
Okay, but regardless, so you recognizing their passing,
right?
Memorial form and stuff like that.
You're not gonna read all that.
The cold part about it is.
No, I'm not reading all the names. I'm gonna show the people all the names.
You gotta show them that.
We will remember homeless persons memorial vigil, December 21st, 2023, hosted by Colorado Coalition for the Homeless.
Mm-hmm.
Each December, the Denver community comes together on the longest night of the year to honor our neighbors, our unhoused neighbors, who passed away while experiencing homelessness. For 34 years, the Colorado Coalition for the Homeless has hosted this event in honor of those who have lived or died in the previous year. Many, this will be their only service to mark their death. Colorado Coalition for the Homeless does our best to collect all the names of people who have passed away while experiencing homelessness. The total number of names on this document is 312. It was more like 340. Because after they read the names that were printed, there was additional names that we will remember were shouted out. So
how could they put those on there?
Because the coroner didn't release that information until now, or they didn't get the time, so they weren't able to get them printed. But I'm gonna let the video play.
At a candlelight vigil honoring the hundreds of unhoused people who died this year.
This is the 34th year the community's come together to shed light on this issue. Now, right now, the city of Denver is wrapping up a sprint to get 1,000 people into shelter by the end of the year. So far, the city says it's housed 645 people.
Just over 200 of those were put into permanent housing, and there are only 10 days left for the city to meet that House 1,000 goal.
Well, tonight, Denver 7's Claire Lavazorio talked to family members who say more must be done before more lives are lost.
While not everyone had a personal connection to the people who had passed, the group lighting up the space in front of the City and County Building of Denver made it clear that the 311 names are more than just numbers. A candlelit crowd gathering in front of steps.
We're all human.
Each one displaying a name.
You know, that's somebody's kid. That's somebody's brother. That's somebody's sister.
Lauren A's.
One by one. A ceremony paying tribute to the more than 300 homeless individuals who lost their lives on the street this year.
Really awesome guy.
Vonzel Sawyer Jr. is here for his cousin, Ginaldo Mims Jr., who passed away in July at 43 years old.
We care about our people, and we sincerely do. And I think that's probably the main reason why we even are having this event.
He tells us his cousin was one of the lucky ones who was laid to rest. Colorado Coalition for the Homeless, behind tonight's vigil, says that that's not the case for a majority of those who passed.
Many of the individuals that we'll be reading names of tonight didn't have a funeral. They didn't have an event honoring the end of their life.
Public Policy Officer Kathy Alderman says 270 names were read last year, a 15% increase. Alderman attributes that to a rise in accidental overdose deaths. She says with more people on the streets than before.
We really need to invest in housing. We need to invest in shelter. And I think the city is making great progress, but clearly we're not moving fast.
No, what they need to go over is the Silicon Gang Valley, hit Zuckerberg up, hit Stinky Bird up, go down there to Microsoft, get in their pockets.
Colorado Springs also held a candlelight vigil.
Oh, ain't that nothing.
93 people experiencing homelessness.
They got a set for being out here.
And some of these deaths are from exposure to the weather. Taking a closer look, Denver City Council will vote on increasing the temperature threshold when it comes to sweeps and opening up shelters. The two proposals passed committee yesterday and will now be taken up by the full council. One proposal prohibits the city from conducting sweeps when the temperature is 32 degrees or below. The second proposal requires the city to open cold weather shelters whenever the temperature is at or below freezing. Right now, the city only opens shelters when it's 20 degrees or below.
They belong whoever voted for that law to Denver, them motherfuckers belong in jail. Y'all take your ass out there and throw you in 32 degree weather and see how you like.
All right, guys. Got fast. Okay, so
I don't know. You can't create.
what's the next?
Nothing. Kind of like 20 videos.
It's not 20.
Okay, I'm going to talk about the dump as a human shit, and we want to make that perfectly clear.
So, as you can see, Johnston is failing miserably.
We got better check copyright.
I was looking for it. That's the one I was looking for. Send me the link for that. But yeah,
So
the
Johnson
next is the dump as in human shit got removed from Colorado. So in retaliation for that, Florida, Texas, and Illinois want to remove Biden, Hot and Sleepy Joe, from the ballot in 24.
I don't think they could do that legally because he's the sitting president.
What's the point of election at this point?
No.
Like, what are we doing here? And I like, hey, we did predict this though. We did say we was gonna let this happen. We gonna help this along.
We was gonna let you watch it implode.
We gonna watch this shit crumble like a motherfucker. But we burn it down. You know, we kind of for you know, like, you know, you might as well thank us.
Right.
It's fucked up, but it fucked up for you. But we're like, they got nothing to offer.
Right.
Put black people in more problems.
Oh, this is a sad documentary, Sparky. It says
what you got?
U.S. homeless baby boomers.
Yeah, but this one on the
U.S. homeless baby boomers.
Jesse.
So that's what they calling people who's born homeless, right?
No.
Now, keep in mind.
Oh, they're basically calling old people that are homeless. Yeah.
Boomers are your age.
No, shit. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I am the baby boomer age. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that was at the World War II in 1964.
64 to what? 42?
I ain't no boomer.
Yeah, the baby boomers, because after World War II, everybody started buying houses out in the suburbs and shit.
So you're a baby boomer.
This is a boomer.
And my grandpa was an OG baby boomer.
Yeah, I'm a baby boomer. Yeah, 1950 something to 1970, I think.
Yeah, 'cause he would have been 78 in June.
And that's when you had those jobs like I did McDonnell Douglas and up there at Lockheed and in the shipyards on the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? And then what is the other one? Yeah, McDonnell Douglas. Yeah, Douglas Aircraft. Because you had a lot of aircraft plants in Southern California, and you had a lot of shipyards, and of course in the Bay Area, because
like
World War II. Yeah, Hunters Point. Also, too, Port Chicago is up there. Yuba Buena Island that was owned by the Navy, and guess who's buying Yuba Buena Island, y'all?
No, I want you to
I'll give you one guess. Guess who's buying Yuba Buena Island?
Oh my God.
China?
Who?
China.
I'm fucking
Google.
around. I'm just saying anything.
What?
Yeah, Google is buying Yuba Buena Island.
No. That's not what that is.
I saw you something.
That's not what I sent you. Or where?
Yeah, it's what you
Oh,
said.
yeah, that was a quick short. That was a short.
You want to play the short?
Well, obviously, I thought you've been playing them. What have you been doing this for?
I've been playing them. What are you talking about?
I turned my back and go back to best
20 minutes long.
did. Like,
this is about the dumb. We need the one
that's where you said you was going.
that y'all was talking about earlier.
That's what you said about the.
I said in
the
retaliation.
God damn it, Jesse. This is all important. We're in Colorado.
We already covered this though.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did on the last Frontline Black News.
We did not cover the Trump thing at all. At all, we didn't, baby. We didn't. Because you barely found out what I.
No, we did it on Shabakas Black Experience in Harris.
Which was barely, briefly. This is right here showing the justices that put that through. Jesse. And now they're getting retaliated against. They get threatened and everything.
No, because we
didn't do that. This is new information, Jesse.
Okay, so this is an update.
Yes. Let's let an update.
All right, so before we can get to the retaliation method, we got to the reason or the cause for the retaliation.
What's it say? The folks, right?
Yeah, the folks behind Trump's Carl case next with Kyle Clark. It's up. It's turned all the way up. So clueless.
Dude, no, he's lying. That's a lie.
He's either clueless or dumb as hell.
He's lying. It's a lie.
It's clearly a lie.
What's that? What's the lie?
You didn't know? He lied. Look at him. He's lying. He's lying. That's lying.
I gave him a tour of my place or my building at the very least. But here, this is right in front of Carl the Coalition for the Homeless. Right on Champa.
Oh, you're looking for the historical sign?
No.
No, I'm waiting for him to just play it. You know what. We don't have to watch it. Unhoused.
Get them, Carl. Oh, this is the dashboard they keep pooping and hollering about. So it done crept up a little bit since the last video I played.
Because it's just an hour ago. Like, why it ain't creep nowhere?
Yes, it did.
No,
remember?
it didn't.
It was like
It's a lie.
halfway.
Anyway, you know
It's a little above halfway.
Or
Now.
Venezuelan.
It's still very short of its goal.
Man,
Horrible. It's so cold.
no.
That's a little over half. And with 2 weeks to go, less than 2 weeks. So these are the notices that they put up on the light poles by the encampments.
Yeah. Carry on, Justin. Friends, President.
Yes.
I'm so tired of you. I'm so tired of you. Like, just take everything I got. Every little bit of life I have left.
Damn him.
All right, pick it.
Get him.
Pick it.
That's a damn
Yeah,
lie.
you know the lie.
Oh my God. Trinidad.
Hey, you're
Oh
that
my God.
underground market. That's what we was leading with.
He's talking about
You're telling the
Trinidad.
truth.
He's talking about Trinidad.
Who that?
What do you mean, who that?
What that?
That's who performs the most surgeries.
Underground market. We just found it out.
It happens in Trinidad, guys.
You talking about here? You said here.
Well, they're bringing it here,
You
but
said here. You said there is an underground. I mean, it's already here.
oh yeah, in the state of Colorado, yeah. Okay, so that's
Colorado, what?
so. Should I play that?
Wait, which one?
That transgender shit.
Nah, man. You already said it. Move forward.
All
I'll
right,
send you the links.
all right. Next video. Oh my God, the jump as a human Shabakas.
Yeah. I asked you if you wanted it. You did. That's that clock, right? That clock sounds like you get busy.
Bobby, you still with us?
Yeah, I don't got up under these covers, man.
We just finished up with Johnston.
Clock sound like you
Okay.
So now we on Colorado GOP float, skipping primary. Black. Now they're not doing the and no more. Now they're doing the comma. Black Latino voters impact in 2024. More. I'm echoing still.
Let Shabaka give his last comment.
Okay. Yeah. My last comment here. Great show. And we definitely appreciate Shabaka's Black Experience coming on here on Frontline Black News tonight. And Shabaka's Black Experience enhances the division of Frontline Black News. We will be getting in touch with Blog Hall.
Because we got Grand Rising in like 6 hours.
Oh, yeah. So check with us on Grand Rising in 6 hours. And the number to call in is 516-418-5996. It's open mic tomorrow. So, people want to call in with bullshit, just as long as you're not too redundant or ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Speak about what you want. And we will be crumb bumming on the dump as in human shit. And we want to make that perfectly clear, by the way.
Perfectly.
Okay. Because it's not illegal if the president does it. Okay. and this is a bill of goods that this bastard orange dude is up here selling. But at least old Tricky came out and said, at least it's not illegal if the president does it. And I am not a crook. Well, only thing I can say is if you people in the U.S. Congress and you sorry stinking black ass politicians up there with that congressional black caucus, you all need to get together, have your coffee, drink your booze like you normally do it on
a lot of them is not gonna make it to 2024.
Okay.
Go away.
You think Dianne Feinstein was the only one?
Man, Dianne Feinstein, well, she checked out as the senator. Yeah, she kicked the bucket, right?
Bullshit.
Refuse to give up power. Are you 70, 80 years old?
Yeah, I remember.
The oldest president we've ever had.
80 years.
He's 81 now.
Man, that motherfucker belong in a convalescent home, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I know he ain't thinking right. As fucked up as I am, man, and I'm 16, 17 years younger than that fool.
Yeah.
And if I'm this fucked up, man, I know damn well, man, the dude is probably shitting on himself, man. And,
to keep him from having a heart attack.
Yeah. And then too, and don't
facing 50 years in prison.
Yeah. Who's facing 50 years?
15.
Oh, okay. Who is that doing 15 years?
Facing his son, Hunter.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Hunter Biden.
Wow.
I'm getting a kick out of that. Yep. All facts. Yes, sir.
That damn fool was on that shit and then makes a video of him smoking that shit.
Yep. So what are your thoughts on Florida, Texas, and Illinois wanting to remove Biden from the ballot in 2024?
Okay, fine. I don't have a problem with what they do. Fuck the state of Texas. Okay, if them sons of bitches want to go be their own country, let them. Fuck Florida. Yeah. Fuck the state of Florida. Fuck the panties down there. Yeah, and then let the next hurricane come in there.
Shabaka.
It can and could be okay. It's because what it is that the governor there, they petitioning Texas to put up a fight to be their own country, right? Okay, so what's going to happen is, man,
get 100,000 signatures or some crazy shit.
And you could best believe if they pass that shit, you're gonna have the goddamn U.S. military on that motherfucker so fast it'll make your head spin.
Right.
They might turn into a battlefield because I could see the good old boys with their pot guts and their cowboy hats on and they boot. I should say for me, you ain't goddamn right. I'm getting a rifle, I'm shaking me, and my stars, bars, flag, and my Bible.
That's why Twin said, Twin, no, you don't mess with Texas. Texas does whatever. Yeah, Texas has its own power grid.
Yeah. Well, the great state of Texas, they got certain traditions down there. You know what I mean? And then, of course, they were the ones who came up, like when they went on the slave patrols, what they would do is that they would take 2 horses with them. You see what I'm saying? When they went on patrol. And the horse was not to get the slave to ride the horse back to master. When they caught up with a fugitive slave, they would walk that motherfucker back to the master in a set of leg irons and chains. They wouldn't let him ride in the wagon. They wouldn't let his black ass ride up there on a horse. No, nigga, use a nigga, and you gonna walk all the way back to master. What is the
all chained up, all shackled up?
Yeah, all shackled up. You know what I'm saying? Is Jay Militant still with us in the house?
I think so.
Okay. So then there's my closing comments. Let's see. Fuck Eric Adams. Fuck Brandon Johnson. Fuck the governor of Texas. And fuck the whole goddamn state of Texas.
No, Abbott's doing the right thing, Shabaka. He just passed a law to deport them motherfuckers back to Mexico.
Oh, well, hell, he should have done that. The motherfucker should have done that 3 years ago.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And then the cold part about it is, is that he wasted all that bus fare and diesel fuel and shit busting the motherfuckers up there in New York, Chicago.
Yeah, that's why Brandon Johnson is suing their ass. The bus
Okay, and then here's the cold part. You know what else too that he did too, don't you, old bud?
What he do?
He took some of the migrants and he busted them to Washington, D.C. The Vice President Kamala.
Oh, yeah, he sure did. He sure
did. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? He straight sent there to her front door.
Twin said.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, Twin said a little late for that. Yeah. You got a point on that, Twin Pyramid. Yeah. And then the cold part about it is this.
He said Texas already doing whatever. Already does.
Well, the great state of Texas, You got certain way of doing things down there.
Texas.
Don't mess with Texas.
State.
Man, damn Second Amendment. Bible thumpers, Ku Klux Klan. Longhorn, Dallas Cowgirls. You know what I'm saying?
Mavericks.
Well, yeah, and San Antonio Spurs. So you don't fuck with the great state of Texas. And I crossed all 810 miles of that motherfucker. You
God, I passed about 500 miles of it, and that was enough for me.
Sir, I drove from the state of Texas from one end to the other in that son of a bitch, man. 810 miles. The width of Texas is longer than the length of the state of California. The length of the state of California is 797 miles. Great state, Texas, 810 miles.
Wow.
Yep. I crossed in the great state of Texas. And I thought Los Angeles was bad.
To the Rio Grande?
Let me see. Okay, that there went to El Paso. El Paso is right by. Okay, I believe the Rio Grande is right by El Paso, is because El Paso is right across the street from Mexico.
3 days to cross Texas, I believe it, twin.
Yeah, 810 miles from the Louisiana state line on the east and all the way there to the New Mexico state line when you get up there
I believe twin,
El Paso.
You're a trucker too, like MD and Blacc son. I was a trucker too, but not.
Yeah, and the speed limit there in the great state of Texas, 80 miles an hour. You know, and then of course when you go through the great city of Houston,
you can do 80 you can do 80. They must be doing 90, 100, 110.
Yeah, and then keep in mind when it's rush hour traffic in downtown Houston, you know, it's damn near like Demolition Derby. You know, speed limit there, 90 miles an hour doing rush hour traffic.
Okay.
I thought Los Angeles was bad. Shit, man. You know, when I drove through downtown Dallas, man, no, in Dallas, it was Houston.
Start driving.
Yeah, when I went through, sir.
I'm sorry to hear that, twin.
What's up with twin? What happened?
He said, yes, sir, I recently stopped driving due to a back injury in July.
Yeah. Yeah, damn, man. Yeah. Go get your money, man. File some benefits on.
That's good. I'm glad you got workman's comp.
Yeah. And then he needs to go on and get his SSI if he can. He needs to go on and get all the other benefits that he can.
Yeah.
And I think the truckers unions, okay, I think they do have the other insurance policies for it, because trucking is a very dangerous business.
Yes, it is.
Okay, now ask twin, what does he think about a set of triples going down the highway? You can have a set of triples in the great state of Nevada. You can have a set of triples in the great state of Utah. You could have a set of triples in the great state of Oregon, and I believe up there in Washington State and Montana as well. But guess what? When they get to the California state line, they got to drop one of them trailers.
They got to drop, yeah.
Yep, sir. You cannot ride in triples in California.
Twin is right along with you. He said that's what I'm going for soon, Shabaka.
Oh man, you got okay. So Twin Pyramid said he got fucked around by a set of triples.
No, he's talking about going about. Oh, it might have. Is that what you're describing, Twin? Well, he said hell no on the triples, I guess.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh no, I think he was talking about the other things that I mentioned to him as far as the
benefits. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. He said hell no, he ain't dropping no damn triple.
Yes, get that, twin, get that.
Yeah. Set of triples is insane, man. You know what I'm saying?
He said no triples. Yeah,
no triples.
Those are bad laws. You gotta, like you said, you gotta dump the whole damn trailer before you can get
into the great state of California. Yeah, you got to lose that third trailer, sir. Most definitely.
That's a lot of shit to haul, Shabaka.
Yeah, it is. But you see, the triples, brother Che, and keep in mind, I'm not a CDL driver. I used to do warehousing work, so of course we used to interact with the CDL drivers. Okay, but the commercial driver's license people, man, they straight tell us is that when you're doing a set of doubles, it's bad enough to keep it balanced, particularly when you're going around curves, right? And if you got to swerve or what have you. But he says what happens is with that third trailer, if you have to swerve it, it's going to act like a bullwhip, man. And that motherfucker is going to cross the lines, and it's going to smash the car that's behind it. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, play them motherfuckers tough. He said they're trying to push.
So what's Twins saying? They're trying to push me into light, what now?
Duty.
And what else does he say right there?
But I'm going to play them tough.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. Now, the only light duty man that's is working a truck, man, he's still going to have to drive the paperwork, and he's still going to have to go in there and check shit, man, to make sure the weight is distributed properly. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, see? You know, and then you got heavy duty equipment that you got to use. Sometimes they load them up with forklifts and all that, particularly if they got some weight. Yeah. And then with him up there driving it, there ain't no light duty as far as driving a truck.
Mm-hmm.
The proper light duty for him to drive, you know, with him being injured that he's saying right there, man, is on the damn I forgot what they call them. They like little
payout. She said Texas doesn't pay out settlements. Instead, they have programs to put you in nonprofit organizations. It's all a scam.
Oh, ain't that a bitch? Man, they belong in jail down there. So they don't pay out settlements.
They want me to work at a resale shop for $12.43 an hour. Oh, hell no.
Hell no, man. Hell no. Shit no, man. See, that's why we got to make some money, man. Because, see, you know, Twin Pyramid, he's been a major contributor here to us here at Frontline Black News. And that's why we need some bread to come through here, man. Because, you know, we would have sent this brother some.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
He said they stopped that in 93, Shabaka.
Ain't that a bitch? They stopped that in 1993. And they want the man
shit,
to
on the top of Waco. Oh, shit. They did something on the top of Waco.
Okay, what happened now?
Remember Waco? What happened in Waco?
Yeah, that was in 93 in the summer. David Koresh.
Yep. That's the same year we stopped this, Shabaka.
Okay, yeah. David Koresh, she was crazy. Jim Jones type of motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? You know, Jim Jones was pathetic.
Crooked state for health, I believe it.
Oh, yeah. Well, they got a certain way of doing things down there in the great state of Texas. Oh, yeah. I mean, Texas, when you don't kill the damn president down there, got some dude named Lee Harvey Oswald. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know shit. And then when they was getting ready to interrogate his ass after they whooped his ass, you know, Jack Ruby goes up there and shoots him right there on TV. They shot him on TV. Mm-hmm.
Twin said, but we have the best hospitals in the world.
I believe they do. No, I believe they do. Yeah, but I never lived down there in the great state of Texas. Been through the great state of Texas twice. Been through Dallas, been through Houston. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And what have you? Been through El Paso and whatnot, man. And 810 miles of Interstate 10 that I drove through the great state of Texas. And then that Senator Ted Cruz, that's the next motherfucker that needs to be in jail. Hell, but the thing about Ted Cruz, now let me tell you something about old Ted Cruz. I'll never forget when Ted Cruz gave his Disneyland speech. when that son bitch sat up there and filibustered in the U.S. Congress, 25 hours? I mean, stood up there one day straight. He got to talking about Disneyland. He got to talking about Mickey Mouse. And then I remember old Ted Cruz, at least he's honest, because, Ted Cruz was sitting up there on the news getting drunk, and he told the whole world to kiss his ass. I admire a man like that. He's staying high, honestly. Just like the dump.
Exactly.
Shit.
I'm supposed to be giving his
perfectly clear. Okay, it's because the dump, as in human shit, has stated how he honestly felt, and I'd much rather deal with a motherfucker like that, man, than hiding Biden who's shitting and pissing on himself. You know what I'm saying? He don't even know what the hell he's talking about. Got dementia on his old ass. And then Kamala Harris, who flat backed over herself to the vice presidency, she's full of shit. It's because she's going to sit up there and say that she was smoking weed and partying with Tupac in the 1980s.
You missed the whole decade, Kamala.
Yeah. And plus that Kamala, Snoop Dogg did not come out until the 1990s.
She missed
did Tupac before.
She missed the decade because she wasn't sure alive it, or she was flatbacking.
She was in college in the 80s.
Yeah, exactly.
Something that happened in the 90s.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So Kamala flat back into the vice presidency of the United States. Oh, hiding Biden with his old senile ass. You know what I'm saying?
That's Willie Brown's girl.
Yeah. Willie Brown was 60. She was 30, and Willie Brown was fucking her. And then, and Willie Brown, his wife
Twin got something. He said during the last major freeze and blackout in Texas, Ted Cruz caught about to run to the Bahamas, He stayed once the news aired him out.
Ooh.
Oh shit, Jay's back.
Yeah, that's
Welcome,
right.
Cat, cuz.
Okay, and wait a minute, ain't that there the news? Ain't that there where the news went there and caught old Ted Cruz hopping a plane going to the Bahamas, or Texas was cold or something like that, and old Ted Cruz, he heard him, got the hell up out of Dodge. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't mad at Ted Cruz going to Disneyland talking about Mickey Mouse. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's a politician, full of shit. Okay, he's got money, just like the dump, as in human shit, and we want to make that perfectly clear. Okay,
you got
these rich dudes, man, are doing what they do. So why the fuck am I going to sit up here and waste my time getting up out of my nice warm bed on a cold ass day to go vote for either one of these tricks?
Right. Just stay home, Black family. And if you're just so compelled, go third party.
Yeah, and, but what tangibles are they giving us here in 2024? Something tangible. Are they giving us land? Are they giving us money? Are they giving us both? Are they giving our children free educations and what have you? Are they going to put more funding back into the HBCUs? You see what I mean?
Biden's funding is dismal in comparison to...
Oh, totally. And then now get this here to find out that the dump, as in human shit, and we want to make that perfectly clear. With his crooked ass, at least he was about to give up.
Sending billions upon billions to Ukraine.
Yeah, no, Biden is sending the billions. And then that trick Zelensky, he's coming back there, man, demanding more money.
Zelensky is always begging for some goddamn money. He probably stay at the damn White House. He got a secret room or something. That mother's
probably
goddamn chamber. We need something else in whatever fucking language. Oh, yeah, I need this. Yes, I know that's for that. Yeah, no, we need fire weapons.
Yeah. So we'd be up with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Black Sun showed how badly they're losing the war. Like, they are losing. They're not going to beat Russia. It's not happening. Super facts. Yes, twin. Zelensky set Ukraine up so bad. Oh yeah, big time. He stays in the White House. And no bills, no studies needed.
Yeah. And to get equipped. And weapons.
And then whatever classic prostitutes they got working in the White House. You know what I'm saying?
And Nikki Haley, that's what she does. She sells arms.
Well,
she's an arm killer.
Okay, well, Nikki Haley could go suck a dog's dick as far as I'm concerned. Okay.
She's right behind the panties.
Okay, the panties, well, you know, he's sick. Okay.
Projects to support him as a leader. He's weak just like Biden. I know, twin.
No, Biden is senile. Kamala's incompetent. You know what I'm saying?
Kamala just waiting for hiding Biden to kick the bucket. So she can reach her aspiration of being the first black woman, South Asian president.
Yeah, well, you know, she flat backed and ghetto gagged her way, you know, to that position. You know what I'm saying? Look what she's married to. What does that tell you?
Doug.
Let's see. Yeah. So much for her being president, solving, you know, helping black people's situation.
Niner gang.
Oh, Jay Militant. Oh yeah, and then okay, and then he's in there with us. Hey, Jay Militant, man. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? You know now, boy.
Thanks for copying on.
Now the 49ers, man, is pretty tough, man. You know what I'm saying, man. But the Pirates out here in this desert, man, that used to be across the bay from y'all. Then they went to LA, back across the bay. Then they came out this way to LV. You know what I'm saying?
They just unhoused.
Hey, you know what's cold about it though? You know what's cold about it? There's a whole lot of 49er fans that don't want to admit that they 49er fans.
Probably a whole lot of them is down here in these casinos, man, in them sports books. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, how can you not? How can you not though? You know, how can you not? We have smacked around some of the best teams all year long. Yeah, we got into that 3-game losing streak, but what great team doesn't go through a
now y'all on a 6th game? Y'all about to hit a 7. Damn it.
Oh yeah.
But they hosted the NFC divisional playoff. And they will be, and if they make it to the championship, they will be hosting the NFC championship game. Everybody got to travel to Frisco Bay.
To Levi Stadium, right?
Yeah, down there to Santa Clara, yep. Okay, but tell me this here though, Jay Militant. Let me ask you something. You remember when they opened up Levi's Stadium, right? It was Super Bowl.
Before that, it was Candlestick, right?
No, they used to play in Candlestick. Then they went down there to Santa Clara. Okay.
Wait, hold on, real quick though. Since we talk a little history, before Candlestick, it was Kezar.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. In Golden Gate Park. Yeah, Kezar Stadium was in Golden Gate Park. Then they built up Candlestick about 70 or 71, I think. And then because that's when the 49ers had John Brody, Dave Wilcox, Gene Washington, the wide receiver, Ken Willard was the running back, and I forgot the other one was there. And Dave Wilcox was the middle linebacker that they had for San Francisco. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so then they tore down Candlestick and they was auctioning off pieces of the seats there from Candlestick Park. Then they went down there for Super Bowl, where they had Super Bowl 50 at down there at in Santa Clara, Levi's Stadium. And Levi Strauss is headquartered in San Francisco since 1850s, because when people was bum rushing that gold right there, them bandits, pirates, the scum of the earth, you know what I'm saying? That's why they call it the bar.
Yeah, that's why they called it the Barbary Coast, as in barbarians. And this dude named Levi was selling these pants, you see, that zipped up and had all these loops on it because everybody was going to get them donkeys and go up there, man, to El Dorado County and go bum rush that gold up there. You see what I mean?
That's how the 49ers got started. Ain't that what the 49ers represent?
Because of the gold rush of 1849 when California became a state. Yes, sir, that is correct. That's
As a matter of fact, the cheerleaders are called the Gold Rush.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. And then when they had the excellent defense, that's what when they had Ken Norton Jr., when Joe Montana was their quarterback, they had a hell of a defense, and that's why they used to call it the Gold Rush. But over there across the bay, we have to get them brothers over there, the Pirates across the bay in Oaktown, because after all, Oakland is the birthplace of the Black Panther Party.
Off top.
Okay, now get this here, Jay Militant. You remember when Beyonce did the halftime show at Super Bowl 50?
Oh my God! Don't even get me started, brother.
Okay. All of them had on black berets,
don't
black
get
leather
me started.
pieces.
Hey, let me say this about that real quick, because I want to put some very clear context to the audience, because you know a lot of times we get these others that get into our culture and they start vulturing the shit, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That does not take away from our own people doing it to us at the same time to try to gain clout. Because Beyonce ain't never talked no black shit before. She jumped on the bandwagon because it became trendy. Being pro-black was trendy. You know what I'm saying? We was making money off of it. They didn't care about the grassroots of it. They didn't care about the foundation of it. They didn't care about how Huey P. Newton got gunned down by the crackhead right there in the hood in East Oakland. They don't care about none of that. All they care about is that American dollar. They can sit their coonery, buffoonery ass on down somewhere. I wish she would have slipped and broke her ankle when she was performing. And then on top of that, for the Panthers to lose the Super Bowl, all due respect to the Broncos, but how do you lose? How do you lose that Super Bowl out of all years?
Yeah. See, that's what fucked me up, Jay Militant. And then to add more juice to your fire is that the quarterback for the Panthers was number one, and his last name was Newton.
That part. Come on now. Come on now.
Riddle me that. and hold on now here's the kicker right here. Here's the number 3. 3 is the charm, right? And Levi Stadium is 50 miles south of Oakland.
Yep.
So riddle me that. You know what I'm saying?
Let's throw away the Oakland chapter. Let's throw away the San Francisco chapter and act like none of that shit even existed. Because that's the bullshit that I've seen on that stage. And let me say this too. I want to, if y'all afforded me this real quick, I want to address something that was said earlier on in the live. And I hope this person is still listening. Look, I love my people all across the world.
Yes, sir.
Don't make a difference what continent and what country inside that continent they're at. Right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
But I get sick and fucking tired when these motherfuckers get up on here and can't even decide, are they black or are they Spanish? Should we speak this language? Should we speak that language? And come up in the chat, fucking slick talk. Get yourself developed right. Because we know who we are over here. We're very clear on who we are over here. So stop coming with that slick talk. If you want to network and you want to combine on some shit, let's do it. Save that slick talk for somebody else, because all you're doing is the crackers work and we ain't going for that shit.
Yes, and that, sir, is resurrection of the mental dead. That is resurrection of the mental dead.
Your shit more developed than our area. And I was like, man, you know, you can say that shit that you don't look at it. What that's
How the fuck they gonna talk shit about us, but bring they stank ass over here, collect our money just to take back to they stank ass country?
And we made it possible for them
Exactly.
here and do any of that.
Yeah, well, thank Dr. King for that. But one thing, though, about Dr. King, though, prior to his death, he did realize his mistake.
2023, we coming to Washington and get a goddamn check. So cut the goddamn check. Cut the game.
Exactly. And Dr. King did realize
your independence. Cut the games. Cut the goddamn check.
Yes, sir. But one thing about Dr. King, though, he did admit his mistake shortly before he was murdered, and he was only 39 years old when he died. I remember the day he was assassinated, although I was a child and I didn't understand the significance of it. But he did say, I led my people into a burning house with this shit of integration. And then just like what Jay Militant said right there, here you got all these other motherfuckers coming over here capitalizing off of our shit. But then when we do Shabaka's Black Experience Enhancement, who the fuck we get? House niggas like Pianki and other brain dead motherfuckers. Oh no, we don't deserve no reparation. See, we all the same and this, that, man. And what I say, Jay Militant, it's like that dude Joe Gibson I told you, man, you said we all the same, right? Bring your ass out here to Las Vegas in June, man, on the day of the summer solstice, the longest day of the year. Right. And I will show your ass, man, in about an hour or less of how we're not the same. We'll go out there and sit out there in the desert together, man. You know what I'm saying? With no umbrella, you know what I'm saying? Temperature be about 120 degrees, you know what I mean? And then, white folk, you got to tell me how I treat your sunburn, because I ain't going to get it. And I ain't going to leave you out there.
Your sunscreen, you got to leave your copper tone, your banana boat.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You got to leave your sunscreen at home. Now, for you white folk, okay, that come from the desert, the ice, and the cold. Well, we could survive in there, you know. Look at the damn Vikings, Scandinavian, nasty, savage motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And what have you, calling on all.
They got the audacity to call us colored. Hold on, Shabaka, I got to get this out. They got the audacity to call us colored, but they changed every goddamn color.
Man.
Society.
Rainbow Coalition like a motherfucker.
Right. When the motherfuckers get sick, they turn blue. When the motherfuckers get transition die, that's the only time they turn black.
And then they turn lobster color out here in the damn heat.
Oh yeah, that was the red.
Yeah, look just like lobsters, you know.
Yeah.
And they say, oh, getting a tan. And I said, well, motherfucker, I was born with my tan. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's all natural.
Yeah. And then you all can have that cold, because I hate the cold.
All over the place, looking like.
Shit, I spent 3 winters in Denver, Colorado. Yeah, this ain't for me. Hell, I spent numerous winters in Oakland and Panthertown, and Oakland will drop down to about 23 degrees. It could go below freezing in Oakland.
That's completely frozen over.
Yeah, Oakland can get down to 24, 25 degrees. Yeah, I've witnessed it, and particularly Frisco, because Frisco is surrounded by 3 sides of water. Pacific on the west, Bay on the east.
That make up the
and
Bay.
then,
Like,
now fall come rolling over too.
Oh man,
Carl, you talking about Carl? In 2013, they have voted to name the fall Carl.
What?
Yeah,
Carl. The hell,
man! I mean, do you know how often the damn fall comes through Frisco Bay every winter? Man,
it's called Fall Town for a reason.
Yes, you know, and it's been like
I
that,
never
man.
believed it until I seen it. I witnessed it with my own eyes. I was like, God
Sir. When Frederick Douglass was there in San Francisco, when he was a writer, right? When people got that gold fever right there, they left all them ships out there in Frisco Bay. They straight abandoned them, right? You know what the city of San Francisco did with them ships, man? They went there, man, and they turned them into the city jails.
And it envelops the whole goddamn city. San Francisco's only 49 miles.
Yeah, 49 square miles,
Chris?
And it's on the
No,
grid.
no, and this is the cold part, right? This is the cold part, right? So they shut down Alcatraz, right?
They're literally a mile
Right.
bigger than Denver, land-wise.
But then open it up to be a tourist spot.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, for anybody that has never, look, I'm gonna tell y'all just like this. Fuck San Quentin.
Right.
Fuck Folsom. Fuck the old Folsom. Fuck the new Folsom. Fuck Susanville. Fuck all these. Fuck Vacaville. Fuck all these prisons. Fuck all of them. Right. Now this is coming from somebody that ain't never been to prison before. Right.
Right.
When we took that field trip when I was in school to Alcatraz, first of all, you gotta hope to the ancestors that you make it to the fucking Alcatraz, because getting on that little ferry boat that they put you on with the fucking water, oh hell no, right? But once you step in that motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's the creepiest, most nerve-wracking feeling I have ever had in my life. That prison is so fucking like look, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Right. They had Al Capone in Alcatraz. You had Babyface Nelson there. You had all of the notorious gangsters and thugs and shit from the 1930s doing the Prohibition era going there. Now, this is what they need to do with the dump, okay? If they convict the dump in federal court, right, they need to go put his ass over there, right? Just because they don't want to put him in general population because he's the former prez, right? Put that motherfucker over there by himself. That there will be the perfect punishment for his ass.
But wherever they put him, Shabaka, they're gonna make repairs and improvements immediately.
Sir.
Brandon Payne.
There won't be nobody getting eaten alive by bad.
Put his ass over there in Alcatraz by himself. He's going to need very, very little protection because he's going to be over there, man, by himself. He'll be the only inmate there. You see what I'm saying? And ain't nobody going to come up there and do nothing to that trick, because the reason why they built Alcatraz, man, is a rock right out there in the middle of Frisco Bay of shark-infested waters, fog, wind, cold air, man. No, it's nothing nice.
It's so fucking cold, man. I don't know how motherfuckers really thought that they was gonna jump in that water, escape from Alcatraz, and make it all the way over there to the shore. Hell,
that ain't happening.
That's like 40-degree water.
Don't get you pulling you to the Pacific, the sharks will.
You're in 40-degree water with sharks.
No, Frisco Bay is full of sharks.
Hella shark. Just wait to eat them.
Right here.
Oh yeah, you got jaws in there. You got the hammerheads in there. You got the tiger sharks in there. And you got all other kind of shit in there for it.
And they will hit your shit too.
Oh yes, sir. And then each time, man, I go up there to the Bay Area, man, with all that Fukushima radiation they're putting in the water, I expect Godzilla to come through that motherfucker and they tearing down the Golden Gate Bridge.
Knock down the Golden Gate Bridge.
I'm telling you, all that trash they got out there just floating into the water, man. Something gonna come out that motherfucker.
And then you got an oil refinery up there in Richmond, California. Union 76 sitting right there.
Right next to the
oil. Yes, sir. That spilled oil in the Frisco Bay. You had two tankers collide there in 1969 in the fall. You know, killed off all. Yes, sir. You killed off the sea life over there. That's where the ecology movement started in 1969, 70. You know, when they had the spillage in Frisco Bay. You know what I'm saying? Now, what you got over there in the Port of Oakland is you got all them damn tankers, all them damn cargo ships that come under the Golden Gate Bridge straight from China. And guess what they bring in there through in those cargo containers? You guessed it. Prefab products of the silicon.
I was gonna say
Yeah. And we supposed to sit up there, y'all boss eyes in America, but we ain't supposed to be worried about our ancestors and our continent. And then you got neo-colonialists over there, brain dead motherfuckers over there. You know what I'm saying? Okay, on the side with the white man and all this old type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Look what they did to the Congo. Look what the Belgians did. Look what the Boers did. And then they're going to sit up there and talk that shit. Elon Musk, man, he's an African American. He's from, no.
Fuck Elon.
Not sequitur. He's a Boer, okay? And I've argued on this damn Facebook with a couple of them bastards over there. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm a yeah, exactly. And I'm looking at a fight, man. I'm looking at heavyweight boxing one day. There's two white dudes from South Africa, and they're going to sit up there and tell me, well, we got two Africans fighting. That is an insult to my intelligence.
Right. Just like Zimbabwe with the Miss America. Or their
Sir.
Man, don't get me started. Man, when you say Zimbabwe, that fucking triggers my fucking soul.
Oh,
that shit, that motherfucker, Zimbabwe, how the fuck? Them motherfuckers went out there and killed all them motherfuckers to take back their shit. And then this motherfucker get up there and become president and then give them motherfuckers the land back. And then on top of that, replication.
That's insane.
Zimbabwe. They can kiss my ass.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you talking about Brother Mandela?
No.
Fuck Mandela too.
No, Mandela was a sellout because that's why Winnie Mandela divorced him, is because she said she wouldn't spend that time in prison.
What about MLK? You think Martin Luther King was a sellout?
Yeah.
He was a president. But hold on. But the thing about Martin Luther King, excuse me, sir. Let me answer your question first.
I apologize.
Okay. Martin Luther King realized his mistake toward the end of his life when he said, I led my people into the burning house of integration. He realized his mistake. So I will always respect him for that. Minister Malcolm, the thing is about Malcolm X is when he got up there and stated that 1963, during the civil rights movement, he gets up there and says, well, you civil rights workers call me a demagogue. You civil rights workers call me a savage. But you are sitting at a lunch counter begging a white man for a cup of coffee.
That's what he said.
Damn.
Yep.
Just them is facts.
That gave me goosebumps, bro. Keep it real. I'm just keeping it real.
Oh, yes, sir. Now I'm gonna tell you something, and this is no bullshit. When I was 2 years old, I saw a man speak, a tall brother that had on some glasses in Los Angeles. The year is 1962, and you could Google that there, Brother Jay. Malcolm X speaks Los Angeles, 1962 in May. I was a small child. I'm going there with my parents, and when you little, everybody looks 10 feet tall. And I remember seeing this brother speak, and he was sweating, and he was mad. That's the only thing that I remember. And this is no bullshit. And I asked my mother about a year before she died. I said, well, Mama, I got this memory that we went here to this place, and there was this light-skinned man with these glasses on talking. Who was that? She says, oh, that was Malcolm X. Google Malcolm's speech in Los Angeles, 1962, May the 2nd, 1962. I was at that speech.
Los Angeles. I never heard that one.
Yeah, yes, sir. That's the one where he
Malcolm
says.
spent a lot of time in California, what a lot of people don't know. He spent a lot of time in LA and Bay Area.
Okay, yes, sir. And then keep in mind, though, too, is that he's the one that's the LA is where he says, who taught you to hate yourself? Yep. Who taught you to hate the shape of your nose? Who taught you to hate the color of your skin? Who taught you to hate the texture of your hair? You see what I'm saying?
Get all his speeches on Spotify, by the way.
Okay, and then
all his speeches.
Yes, sir. And then keep in mind, man, I'm 2 years old, man. I'm seeing all this, man, and I'm not realizing who I'm seeing, man, until like about 22 years later.
Cinco de Mayo, 1962.
Yes, sir. I was at that speech. It was warm in Los Angeles that day. Also, too. Now, Minister Malcolm also spoke at the University of California at Berkeley. And Malcolm had also inspired
a dude who was from Monroe, Louisiana, who used to go see him speak at Berkeley. His name was Huey P. Newton.
Yep.
I know, yep.
Okay? You see, so therefore, it's very essential that our people know their history, man, as best as they could, and get rid of this rap shit and Beyonce, these broads up here twerking and shaming themselves and all that. They got the audacity to call themselves queen. Ladies or broads, I wouldn't let you suck my dog's dick with your ratchet behavior.
That's why I bring it up. I'd rather talk about real shit. That's just other than stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, I want to talk, you know what I mean? I don't know.
No, homie. That shit is stupid of what they're doing. Because there's the old saying, oh, well, at least I'm making money. All money ain't good money.
Shit.
Then these broads, then black women got to go out here and ghetto gag, man, down there, and them porno flicks, man, down there in the San Fernando Valley to make their audition.
Hey, bro, I live in the San Fernando Valley, right?
I've been through it many times,
I live
man.
in
You know,
homie. That's funny, bro.
okay, yeah, well, you live in a good part
I live
of
in
town.
Calabasas. I own a house in Calabasas, and then
Yo, man, you doing real good. You probably had some ghetto gaggers up there where you was at.
I work my ass off. I make $100,000 a year, and I just did it for about 15 years, 20 years straight. I worked my ass off, and now I get to retire at 50.
Okay, well, man, I'm not mad at you. More power to you, man.
I did it all by myself. I'm a first-generation American. My mom
well, check this out, my man.
My dad.
Okay, well, why don't you drop? $5,000 on this podcast right here, man?
I can drop $50. I can drop.
Okay, no. We'll take you. We'll take the 50 and thank you. Most definitely. Yeah, hit him with the cash that thing there, brother.
I got it right there. There you go, Scotty.
Yeah, man. Hey, thank you.
I'm gonna drop a 20 right now, like, because I think I only got a little. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I got property, but I don't got a lot of money. I got 20 right now.
Okay, now, man, we appreciate you, man. You know, you appreciate you.
Hey,
you broke the ice for
us. Jay Millie, that's how I found out about you. Shout out to Jay Millie.
Yeah,
appreciate you, man.
I'll be plugging y'all, Shabaka. I'll be plugging.
Yes, sir.
He definitely does.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you do. You know, hey, brother, we appreciate that, man. So he broke the ice on that right there. And I'm coming to you from Sin City, Nevada, otherwise known as Las Vegas, Nevada, out here. And this city is full of sin, boy. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay. And then, of course, you know, Jay Miller the next Super Bowl will be played down here. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
49ers.
Yeah. Hey, whoever comes, man. Hopefully, man, that the Raiders could get in there, man. You know,
no.
With broke arms, broke legs.
You got less than a chance at playoffs.
Well, Brother Che. Just remember, Brother Che, is that the Pirates is playing the Ponies, man, in the last game of the regular season. And if no, man, y'all need to go back to the barn, eat your oats, man. You know, Raiders, man, they need work. Yeah, that's right, Twin Pyramid. Daggone right, Raider Nation. We everywhere, man. We pirates.
Y'all ain't everywhere. I pulled the map up. Y'all ain't everywhere.
Stop it, Jesse.
We've been to Oakland twice, been to LA, now we out here in Las Vegas.
That ain't everywhere.
Y'all don't know where y'all want to live.
Nobody wants them.
This is, man, we pirates. Who wants pirates, man? You know what I'm saying? Bunch of rude dudes, man. You know what I mean? You know, and what happened?
Shabaka.
Yeah.
Hey, you will appreciate what I'm about to say.
All right, let's hear it.
And I say this from a sincere heart.
Yeah.
As you being a Raider fan, and to all the Raider fans out there,
yes,
John Madden is not coming out that tunnel with y'all.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
we
damn.
know it, man. I know
Damn,
that's
Jay Millie.
sad,
Just
man.
playing.
That's
Just
sad.
playing.
I know that. Yeah, that's all bad news. He's right. You know, John Madden.
I heard.
You know, John Madden developed the NFL John Madden football games for him, what have you. And John Madden never flew an airplane in his life.
Yeah.
No, John Madden died about 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was about 6 years ago. Yeah. And
He's a good
then
man,
he never
right?
got on it.
Good
Yeah,
man.
he never got on the airplane, you know. And even
Oh
when
my
he was,
God, twin.
he never got on the airplane.
The 80s, 70s.
I've been a Raiders fan
Oh,
since.
Tecmo Bowl? Oh,
Can
that
I
was like
say something that might
89.
sound really bad? I don't know if I should say it.
What?
If any white man that's like 60, 70, 80 years old, there's a little racism in them. And that's coming from a light-skinned person. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
You know who else said that, Scotty? It's funny.
No, you're right, man.
Maybe
You
I'm
know
wrong.
what I'm saying?
It's in their blood. It's in their
You remember
blood.
old boy that got? Do you
Yeah.
remember old boy that got shot knocking on the wrong door in Kansas City?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
His grandson, the cracker that shot the young man, they were not in the
Right.
NBA. They were still black.
Right.
His grandson was like, yeah, my grandpa's a little. He got racist tendencies.
Uh-huh.
When they had interviewed him on,
Right.
like, why would your granddad do something like this? And the grandson was all cornrowed up. It was doing his best black impersonation.
I forgot he was, yeah.
So it's just funny how that is. Like, you ain't lying, Scotty, on that. Like, yeah, that's innately in them. Like, they're literally born into this world where they get free goodies and giveaways.
Right.
It sounds horrible, bro, but I'm be honest with you. Some people in the South, certain parts of the country, they're just they're still racist as hell, bro. And I'm not trying to spread that hate, man. I'm just being honest.
No, well, see, man,
sorry.
being honest,
My bad.
sir, being honest about what you said, that is not racism and that is not hatred.
Everyone
Okay,
wants
see?
to, put it under the rug. It's still there. We just
No, you cannot put it under the rug.
Thank you.
Now,
Thank you very
the
much.
reason why you cannot put it under the rug, this is why, these thoughts and the women are so ratchet out there down there in LA and doing that hip hop shit. See, that is a throwback.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, they on OnlyFans now, Shabaka.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I mean, just like when you looked at the YouTube video, man, about a week ago, this young woman out there, man, starts twerking, putting her ass up in the air, and then the white boy goes up there behind her, and her little son, 6, 7 years old, when they say, "Get away from my mama." So little man was upset behind that. You see what I'm saying? Okay, now imagine. Now check this out. Now imagine if you're on a plantation system. You see what I'm saying? And you the father, and this is your daughter that the slave master is getting ready to take away. Even worse, you a married man. Your woman right there. Slave master come up there. Well, I want to get next to your woman, and you supposed to sit there and be a homie kind of nigga. Y'all's a boss. And then, and then, like when you saw off in a motion picture, man, dingo, right? Well, here come old Miss Becky. Well, if you don't come do it to me, I'm going to tell the master you raped me. So the brother's damned if he do, damned if he don't. And then what they do with the brother, they put him up there on a tree. They cut his dick and balls off, put it in his mouth. Man, that's not racism. That's psychotic.
I hate to say it, but
that's savage.
Yep.
Totally. And we supposed to sit up there, yeah, Master Charlie, we love you so much. We all the same. Bull.
Yo, honestly, it's in their blood, right? I hate to say, and remember, I'm light skinned. I'm not.
Okay, so was he renewing Malcolm X? So what?
You said you're Guatemalan and what else?
I'm Guatemalan, Mexican, Irish.
Okay, so which means is that you got some ancestry, man, that came through Latin America, man, with the African blood.
Yeah, USA gave my grandparents STDs to see how they can get the so they can help the United States get vaccines. That's what they did to my country.
Okay, like the Tuskegee experiment.
Yeah, Hillary Clinton apologized, and that's it. We got an apology.
Yeah. You say,
Thanks, Hillary. Suck my dick.
Yeah, exactly.
She gets no love over here.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. You see those people that were walking around with tiki torches? It's in their blood, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, and this is not hatred. You just speaking facts. You see what I'm saying? Now, also too, it's like when they. Oh yeah, well, listen to some of our back episodes, man, on Shabakas.
I will. No, I didn't know it was like this. This is gonna be my favorite.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, most definitely, man. And
kick me out.
And we. Okay, yeah, and we do.
What I do on my channel, you know, I'm just like a one-man show pretty much. But over here, you know what I'm saying, it's a 3-person show. And, you know, the link, like tonight, sometimes gets dropped and then, you know, come on up. And, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You speak. Yeah, and this is the thing about the hate thing. This is the thing that I get sick and fucking tired of people saying.
Let's hear it.
When black people are speaking about our experience,
yes, sir,
that is not hatred. When we say black power, we're not out there torching up people's homes, churches, burning crosses in front of people's homes, terrorizing people, anything. No, black power means black empowerment.
That's right.
Black love.
Yes, sir.
Black family.
Facts. AJ Millie, can I ask you a question?
And black self-sufficiency. Yes, sir.
You ever heard of a black man hanging a white man? Never.
No, never.
Never.
As a matter of fact, you're right.
I'm sorry, but me, if you looked at me, you'd be like, "All right, that's a white boy." I guess as a white person or a person that looks white, even though I'm Guatemalan and Irish, that's just horrible, bro. Like, it's not over. People want to put it under the rug and be like, "Oh, everything's happy. Oh, we're all happy. Yeah, everything's okay."
Oh no, you see, it ain't happening like that.
It's not.
Hell no.
No, it's not.
It ain't
Well,
gonna
just
be
look
okay
at.
until you pay what
That's
the
why I
hell
like
y'all
this
do.
channel, man. You guys keep it real, man. Not
Oh,
only
yeah,
that, I
absolutely.
subscribed. I liked, and I did it with my other channel too. So you got 2 likes and 2 subscribers.
Right on, man. Good looking.
Appreciate
Good
you. Don't
looking.
forget the Frontline Black News. They shadow
And
us again.
Yeah, and Shabakas Black Experience and
Of course, ladies.
Hey, Scotty.
You can't forget the RBA.
Oh yeah.
I'll get another.
Hey, Scotty.
Where's that cash
If
app?
you haven't got a chance
What's up,
to,
Jay
if
Millie?
you haven't got a chance to,
It's right there.
I can't remember if you was in one of the chats or not, but go back and look at my 2 videos I did titled "House Nigga versus Field Nigga."
Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah,
nice.
The X-Man gave the X-Man gave a great speech on that. Yeah, because we used that. Yeah,
You ever heard of Harry Belafonte?
Yeah, I'm very familiar with Harry Belafonte. Daylight
right now.
coming, we want to go home. Tally man, tally my banana. Daylight coming, we want to go home.
He's Star Wars. He wants to come home.
Him and Sidney were in the civil rights movement with Dr. King, Harry Belafonte. And then, of course, you know, Harry Belafonte had a daughter by the name of Sherry Belafonte. And Sidney Poitier and Harry Belafonte did a movie in the early 1970s called Buck and the Preacher. Where Sidney Poitier was Buck and Harry Belafonte was the preacher. And he was a crook, he was a jackleg, and they decided that they're going to go get this gold. Right, so they knock off this bank, get this gold, and so what happened was that the white folks is chasing them. You know, the patty rollers was on them, Brother Jay, and they telling him to go back home. And Buck said he ain't going because Buck was a Civil War sergeant, right? But there was one scene in that movie there, gentlemen, and I experienced something similar myself when I was in Montana, where Sidney and Harry Belafonte went to the Native Americans and the Native Americans told them, look, we'll give you passage through here, but we ain't giving you no aid. It's because why did you guys help the white man against the Indians? Now, coming up to
slave our ancestors. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. But hold on, old brother.
Slaves too.
Okay, yeah, they did. Some of the Cherokees did try to make slaves out of us. Now, here's one thing for you. When I went through the Little Bighorn up in Montana the first time about 20 years ago, I stopped at a place. I saw the Native American woman. I says, hey, is this here near Little Bighorn? She said, yeah, because I says, I'm going to see what Custer got wiped out at. So she told me is that it was Chief Crazy Horse, Chief Sitting Bull, the Arapaho, and the Cheyenne. You know, it was 4 of them, right? So what had happened is that the Arapaho were aiding and abetting Custer. So what happened was Crazy Horse and Sitting Bull, they went and smoked a peace pipe, and they said, hey, Sitting Bull and Crazy, let's put our differences aside, because see, we got invaders coming here. So they went and stepped to the chief of the Arapaho, and they told the chief of the Arapaho, they says, look, man, smoke some of this peace pipe right here. Smoke some of this shit, man. We got something to tell you. All right, man. We know, man, that you're working with old Custer, or Yellowheads, they call him. And when he gets out here to the Little Bighorn, we smashing this motherfucker. Now, you either with this thing or you're not. And let us know now, man. You got like about 5 minutes to make up your mind. You see what I mean? So here come old Custer. They put the work in on him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I passed by the Little Bighorn, you know, and you saw my video, Brother Che, that I did from Little Bighorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, share it, man, with the gentleman right here, man. You know what I'm saying? It's because they had a statue of Custer and they had a statue of Tatanka. So that was Sitting Bull. So I says, well, Sitting Bull, his real name is Tatanka, so we will refer to him as Tatanka, you know, out of respect for his memory. And Sitting Bull did this, Sitting Bull did that. Then I went over there to that statue of Custer, and I took one look at it, and what did I say at the end of it, Brother Che?
Oh, man.
I said, fuck this son of a bitch. This wasn't an invader.
Yeah.
This man defended his nation against invaders.
Yep.
They say, and I'm surprised I didn't get banned on that one for 90 days, you know. And keep in mind, gentlemen, I'm out there in Montana, lily white, ultra conservative, dumb country by myself. Yeah, Montana is yes, sir, ultra conservative, but Montana is spectacular.
Shout out to Dillon, Montana.
Oh my God, fuck God.
That's where they keep the nukes.
Yeah. And then also, they keep the nukes down in Colorado, over there by Colorado Springs.
Yes, sir.
In NORAD.
Heavy military.
Yeah. And then Montana, they don't call it the Big Sky State for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Big Sky country.
Because at nighttime, man, you don't see nothing but stars. And in the summer months, man, the sun rises at like 8 o'clock in the morning and don't set till 10 p.m. at night.
Yeah.
In the summer months. But in the winter, man, you don't want to be in Montana this time of the year, bro.
Hell no.
It gets colder in Montana than it does up there in Wyoming and Colorado. You know what I'm saying? And whatnot.
Not the winter.
No,
and Interstate 25, you know, takes you right up there to Sheraton, Wyoming. Right off the 90, man, you know, and then you go up there to the 90 and I-25, you're out there by the Little Bighorn. Well,
hey, I'm reading this thing right now. They said that when the Europeans and all the white people went to America, they called the American Indians, they called them black people. Like,
yes,
you know that, right?
Natives are black.
Okay.
You know that,
okay,
right?
Well, okay, now
right
now.
I'm reading it right now. And not only that, I've been hearing that for like 10 years.
Okay, and then also
before the
keep in mind.
And my whole life.
Okay, but then also too, keep in mind, me and Brother Che, we're gonna have a friendly debate on that.
I want to be there, please.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
Ramifications on it.
because my premise is going to be is that are you familiar with Abu Bakari, my man?
I'm not, but I'm gonna look it up.
Okay. Also, too, are you familiar with brother? Right. Are you familiar with the King Mansa Musa who ruled the Songhai Empire?
Until that time, he was the richest man.
Is that King Selassie? Is that who? No, I'm sorry. Who? What's that brother that just died of the crib? God bless him. Nipsey Hussle's bloodline.
I believe so.
Yep. You know. Nipsey Hussle's bloodline was king and prince, right?
Mm-hmm.
King Selassie.
You talking about? Wait a minute. Okay, you talking about Haile Selassie, the king of Ethiopia?
Yes, sir. Nipsey Hussle came from that bloodline.
Okay, that's East Africa. Okay,
We're
that's
talking
East
about
Africa.
West Africa, Scotty.
We're talking about West Africa.
Mounting Empire.
Yes,
I'm in Cali. I'm a little faded. I apologize.
Okay, no, it's all good. Okay, and then keep in mind is that the University of Sankore, my namesake, is over there in Timbuktu. Yeah, Timbuktu really exists. You heard that old expression, man, I beat your ass from here to Timbuktu. Yeah, that's where the University of Sankore is.
The
You see what I'm saying?
in the world.
Yeah, and then when you had the fuck boys come down there from Greece and the Kemet and what have you, with they faggot stinking nasty asses, okay, they start renaming shit, claiming it as their own and all that. And then the cold part about it is when you had Alexander the Barbarian, but they said this trick was great.
I was gonna say, he's not great, bro. You know what he did? He raped and pillaged. I'm sorry.
Oh, not only that, get this here, my man. When he had his troops and his soldiers coming, all he had with him was little boys, man. He didn't have no woman with him. Mansa Musa, when he went to battle, he goes up there and he tells the queen of the Songhai Empire, he says, say, baby, get your stuff up together. You know what I'm saying? You coming with me. And the queen with her lovely ass would say, well, baby, I'm here being the queen, maintaining the crib. Why you need me to go out there in the desert? Because he said, I'd much rather die with you by my side in the field of battle than to leave you here to be raped by these damn savages that we getting ready to shut the fuck up out of here. See what I'm saying? See, bro, this is the experience, the Black experience from Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced that the world don't want to hear.
Well, this is what the government's trying to not let out. They don't want you guys to be saying this stuff. That's why they're trying to shut you down. YouTube's finally, I don't know about you, but have you been noticing they're messing up your notifications? They don't want the truth out.
Oh yeah. We've been on that there for the last.
Millie, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and Che, how long we've been having this problem, man? But going on about a week now, where that they were skewing our episodes for Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced. Yeah, because they don't like this truth, okay? But this is just showing their hypocrisy about the so-called free speech. And I would like to get a damn attorney, man, to see if we can sue them bastards, man. You know what I'm saying? For violation of their free speech. But keep in mind, it's not so much to get the money, which would be great, which would be nice. But we're going to bring them this face-to-face with their hypocrisy. Right. And meanwhile, you sit up here and let white supremacists and Klansmen and dump supporters get up here and call us a bunch of niggas and jigaboos and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been on some podcasts.
They using the culture to kind of in a negative way, which is not only horrible, it's evil.
Yeah, it's evil.
Oh yes, sir.
It's evil,
absolutely.
Dog. It's evil.
Yeah, totally. It's totally evil. You see, but the cold part about it is that these white supremacists, I tell you one damn thing, they sure love to go fuck Rihanna, huh?
Well, fuck them, bro. You better hope I don't have a bad day.
Yeah, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? And the same token, these racist ass bastards, hold on, but these racist ass bastards down there in Hollywood, they sure passed around the Shell Nichols quite a bit, didn't they?
Hey man, I'm from the 818. There's a lot of shit going on
hold on
over
for
here.
a second though. Hold on for a second.
Yeah, I live 5 minutes away from where Whack 10 was from.
Okay. I'm familiar with the 818. Yeah.
I know we all can remember.
Yeah.
All them white folks, all them white supremacists' mouth dropped in shock that Michael Jackson married Elvis's daughter.
The king.
Oh boy, yeah.
No, he is not a king. He is not a king of nothing. Okay, he is not.
Let me tell you something.
Richard's the king. Chuck
Okay,
Berry.
hold on. The king. Yeah, funny you gentlemen says the king. Funny you should say that because I bumped into Little Richard in South Central LA one time by 1980 something. He was in the bank smelling like a rose garden. And Richard, Little Richard, he was out there, man, you know, in the bank. Everybody's in mind who he was, and he was getting up there saying, I'm writing this book. People, this is 1987. I'm writing this book. Elvis Presley is not the king of rock and roll. Now, get this here, Brother Che, you know this. You know how I used to go over there to the Las Vegas sign, man, and do my live feeds, man, when I first got into this shit. Okay. They had an Elvis imitator up there, and you saw me on the live feed. I said, hey, Elvis, come get in this video. What did Elvis say? Oh, no. And he didn't want to be photographed. And I said, so that just goes to show.
He did Tutti Frutti.
Yeah, but that just goes to show you how bigoted he was. Now, get this. I'll go into the hotel, man, that used to be the International Hotel, and thinking it's not the MGM Grand, but they had the Elvis imitator stand up there again. I'm walking around there, and the dude says, you know, hey, man, you want to take a picture with Elvis? I says, look, Trick, let me tell you something, man. Listen to me very carefully when I tell you this. First place, man, this ain't Elvis, okay? We know he's an imitator, but you know he stole all his music from black artists, right? Yeah, man, yeah, but don't say that too loud. No. Yeah, no, man. Only thing that this motherfucker did, man, was sit up there with Be a White Boy at that time in history in the mid-50s, man, under Colonel Parker, who promoted his ass. And when Colonel Parker listened to Little Richard, Chuck Berry, Fats Domino, you know what I'm saying? Colonel Parker said to himself, if I could find me a white boy, he'll make $1 billion. And then here he comes, Elvis Presley. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. And he didn't even write the song.
Thornton.
Thank you.
Yep. It's like basically taking a bunch of Nikes and calling them bikies, and then just selling the bikies, and the Nikes are like, hey, mother effer, we came up with this shit, bitch.
Right, exactly. Sorry. And keep in mind that when we talk about on these on this platform right here, this isn't hatred, this isn't hatred, this isn't bigotry. It is
hell no, it's the truth.
Exactly. And one thing that we do not do on this platform is that we do not sit down at a lunch counter and beg for a cup of coffee.
Hell no.
Never, ever, ever.
That's another thing the X-Man said. The X-Man is up there. Dr. King is crumb bumming on the X-Man, you know, in public. And then what does the X-Man get up there and says? Well, you know, he says that you, Uncle Tom's, are sitting at a lunch counter begging a white man for a cup of coffee.
That's what he said.
Yep. And then after the X-Man, there was this young dude, man, I think he was out of a place called Louisville, Kentucky. I think this guy was heavyweight champ. And he dropped his name, and he called himself Muhammad Ali, the greatest of all time. And he beat the living dog shit out of him. And then what did Ali say when they sent him that draft notice? No, I ain't going no 10,000 miles to kill people who ain't did nothing to me. The white man's my enemy. He's the one that burned our churches, raped our women, and hung on trees and stuff like that. You see what I mean?
Ahead of his time.
Oh, yeah. Now, get a load of this here, people. I posted that picture of Ali making his quote up on my Facebook page. Those were Ali's words, right? Do you know that Facebook banned me for 30 days behind that one? Oh, that's hatred. Yeah, that's hatred. That's hatred. You know, you're making us little tender white assholes feel so bad with that. Motherfucker, imagine how bad our people felt, man, swinging in that tree with the strange fruit. Motherfucker, imagine how bad our people felt, man, when you sitting up there burning us and castrating us, and just like how they would have
what they doing. You know what they doing? They trying to desensitize everybody. Because you know what? Right. If you saw it, you'd be like, oh my God. But it's been so long. They're trying to desensitize. all this TV, all these movies, all the music. They're trying to
Right.
desensitize everybody to forget what the fuck happened. I'm sorry if I'm wrong.
Exactly.
No, man. That's
Now look,
absolute undisputed truth, these folks,
this
sir.
is a line. This is the line that they love to use so much.
Yes.
But I didn't do
you,
it.
you
to
became a
you.
president. A black person became a president. We're not racist.
A couple of
Yeah,
black
exactly.
people in a high place don't mean shit.
Exactly.
If the game remains.
All they did was put a coon in office. That's all they did was put a
That's
coon
all
in
they
office.
did.
Yeah. And then you have Flatback and Kamala, you know what I'm saying? The ghetto gagged and Flatback all her way up to the vice president.
Oh man, I started with that lady.
Dude.
You know what I'm saying?
That banana face looking.
You know how many black people, how many Latino people she locked up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you know what, my
They
man?
still
I'm
locked
glad you brought that up. Oh yeah. Wait a minute, gentlemen. Yeah, you're three of us here is from California. Now you remember, man, when they passed that law in California, totally decriminalizing weed, right? And it even said that those who were in prison or on parole for weed offenses were supposed to have those offenses expunged from their records, and they were supposed to walk out the slammers, right? Guess who the Attorney General was of? Yeah, but guess who the Attorney General of California at that time was, and she did not release not one of those inmates. You guessed it. Yeah,
Kamala the Ugandan giant. That's
yeah.
Kamala, not Kamala Harris, but Kamala the Ugandan giant for all my wrestling fans.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah,
because that's all that bitch do all day and day. Smiling. Like,
she ain't never been in the hood in her life. You know, damn straight. Come on now.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's horrible.
Okay, but one thing though, gentlemen. Now,
She did grow up in Oakland.
okay, no, she was born in Berkeley, California in 1965.
She ain't
Now,
been out this yet.
okay, but hold on. But
That's
one
the same
thing
year
about
the immigration
Kamala
act
Harris,
passed.
okay, Willie Brown was 60 years old and he was screwing her when she was 30, right? Now, let's be real, gentlemen. At 30 years old, Kamala was not a bad-looking chick. You know what I'm saying?
I'd hit.
No, she wasn't.
Sorry.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know, any man in his right mind was slamming. You know what I'm saying?
My bad, bro. My bad.
Young Kamala, yeah, she would have got the business for sure.
Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I bet you she's real good at it. You know what I'm saying? And then another thing about Kamala, when she was the Attorney General, and you remember they tried to get an issue on a ballot in California to tell all these assholes in Silicon Valley that they can't be hijacking your personal information and stuff like that, and to regulate Silicon Valley about it. She was the Attorney General. That measure qualified to hit the ballot. Kamala didn't put it on the ballot.
Is that Gary?
Is that Reggie?
Nah, this is something else.
No.
See, and then also too, and then she was supposed to let the people out the slammer who were up there, you know, for the reefer offenses, and she didn't do it. And then you remember Mario Woods, who got shot by the San Francisco Police Department. Now I know Jay Militant, I know you're familiar with this case that happened in the Bayview district of Frisco. Mario Woods, dude is only 5'7", weighing 140 pounds, wringing wet. The San Francisco Police Department getting a half circle, and all these cops is over 6 feet 2.5, tipping the scale at 210 easy. They put 40 bullets in that young man. Kamala was the Attorney General or the DA of Frisco County. But regardless of what either position that she was in, she had the power to say, you know what, guess what, guys? You SFPD officers, guess what? You're going to jail. Murder in the second degree. Because they could have went up there and whooped Mario Woods' ass, man, bopped him upside the head with the nightstick, man. The dude was only 5'7", weighing 140 pounds.
Hey, Shabaka.
Yes, sir. Yes.
See, we have a problem, right?
Yeah,
So,
no, keep talking.
Let me inform the people that are not too privy about the history of California. Right?
Yes, sir. Please do.
Now, I'm gonna go as far as back as to a former president by the name of Ronald Reagan.
Oh my God.
Oh, that son of a bitch. The former governor of California. Oh, God.
We all
Trickle down
know.
these nuts.
Right.
We all know. And see, I'm gonna bring it around. I'm gonna bring it around to old gruesome. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Now,
hell no.
Ronald Reagan.
Yes.
Hollywood star, had aspirations of becoming president. But now, what's the best way to become president? You become governor of either New York or you become governor of California.
Yep.
That's your best way to become president. And that's what happened. He had to go at it a couple of times before he got in there the first time, but he got there nonetheless, right? So, while he was president, we all know what he did with the state of California. We were in a depression. Nobody had money. Crack was flowing like the wind.
Right.
So while he leaves, we already know what's about to happen. Who the Democrats have put in place to run against George Bush was an absolute joke. Okay, it was an absolute joke.
Yeah, it was.
You talking about Herbert Walker?
George Bush
Or Junior?
George Bush comes
Senior,
in.
Junior. Senior, Junior.
Senior. Right?
Okay.
Senior.
Herbert Walker.
Now, he was only around for a short time, but he did enough damage that there was a lot of more work that needed to be done. Now, here comes Bill Clinton. Now,
Slick Willie.
How this attached to California? I'm about to show you how this attached to California. While Bill Clinton was president, there was a certain current president that was a senator that drafted up a bill between Democrats and Republicans and a couple of independents. Right? We all know what bill it was. Right? Now, within that bill, the governor of California just happened to be old little egg face plant looking, alien looking Pete Wilson.
Yep,
I remember Pete Wilson,
who then implemented a 3 strikes bill because some little girl named Polly Class, forget all the other little girls, forget all the little black girls that were coming up missing all that, forget all that. We gotta stop the press for little Polly Class. That gave him a reason to implement the 3 strikes law. Now, what happened with that 3 strikes law? What happened with that 3 strikes law? Let me tell y'all what happened with that 3 strikes law. They went into each black home and snatched out all them black fathers. Just on the basis that they was on parole or they was on probation, and they used that strike shit to get them out of there, talking about, oh, well, you have a warrant out for your arrest.
That part.
Right? So, man, out the black home. Now you have the city of Los Angeles, you have the city of San Francisco, you have the city of Oakland, and all parts in between in an uproar. Now, what's going on? Now, what happened in the early 90s, what we remember?
The greatest riot or rebellion.
Wait, hold on, but before we get to the riot, we got to remember about Little Princess, little baby girl.
Yes.
Who got shot in the head by that funky ass Korean that nobody did nothing.
Harlins.
Yeah, but
I remember that very well. Yeah, that was in South Central LA. Yeah, I remember that very well because I was
nothing about it, right?
Yeah, now, she got summary probation. Meaning you don't have to report to a PO or nothing. Just don't do it again. And what had happened was that she shot that baby in the back of her head who was walking out of the store, left the money and the orange juice on the counter. Now what had happened was she goes up there to pay for the orange juice. The Korean chick grabs her physically. She unleashes an overhand right, turns around, walks out, and Sunda Ju was her name. She goes, retrieve a firearm and shoots her in the back of the head. And then when she goes to court, they give her 5 years summary probation to add insult to injury to prove Jay Militan's point even further. Summary probation. That means, man, you ain't even got to report to no damn probation officer. You just don't get in trouble.
Right.
Summary probation. So then party. Then you had the incident out there off of Foothill and Osborne, and I'm sure my man there from
shit.
that's
I mean,
where
my bad.
it is. This is in your neck of the woods, right
That's
off
my hood.
freeway, right off of Foothill and Osborne. What's over there? Hanson Dam. And guess what happens? The Foothill division of the LAPD got famous that night. Stacy Coon, Lawrence Powell, Timothy Wynn, and Theodore Priscilla. And what happens right over there at Hanson Dam Park? The incident with Rodney King. Okay, 52 blows upside the head, stomped, kicked, tased and retased. And then this guy films it. And then Daryl Gates with his old racist ass at the LAPD listens to all the shit out of Foothill Division. Oh, you guys use the use of force. Oh, excellent.
That was in the Foothill direct. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was Foothill Division that beat up Rodney King. Oh, yes, sir.
LA.
No. The San Fernando Valley is part of the city of Los Angeles. And that's why you had the Los Angeles Police Department, like Van Nuys Division, Foothill Division.
Hey, by the way, F Van Nuys, they raised.
Oh yeah. Devonshire Division up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. West Valley Bureau. Oh yeah, I'm quite familiar with that.
Damn, I feel like I'm talking to a homie right now.
Okay. So therefore, Daryl Gates. So Daryl Gates, gets all this good shit out of Foothill Division. The watch commander, excellent job. Then Daryl Gates gets a knock on the door. Tap, 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 tap. Hey, Chief Gates. Hey, KTLA News here. Guess what? We got a fine feature film here of this video right here that happened over there on the corner of Foothill and Osborne.
Damn.
And the rest is history. April 29th, 1992, no justice, no peace. Hey, I was there.
And
I saw LA go up
and the thing that pissed me off about that day, the thing that pissed me off about that day was because John Singleton was out there.
Right,
he was movie maker. And John Singleton was trying to get people to go to their neighborhoods and fuck they shit up.
Right.
Still mad at the fact that Lil Tasha got her head blew off, that people want to go and hit the Koreans while at the same time tear up their own shit.
Yeah. Now, keep in mind, though, Jay Militant, you're right. They did target Korean stores, but guess what the Koreans did? They got
they came out with their shit.
They got the AK-47s.
Yep.
They wrapped their bandanas around their heads representing their culture. And then, in the worst riot in U.S. urban history, I saw it. I witnessed it there, sir. I was looking out the windows there in L.A. L.A. looked like Beirut that day. But then what happens is that then they go get Rodney King. Can we all just get along?
That was staged.
Sirs, do you know how bad as a black man that I felt about that is that, man, you got beat within an inch of your fucking life, man. And Rodney King was a big dude, a heavyweight. Guy my size, man, you know what I'm saying? I probably would have been killed after about the 34th blow because they hit this dude 52 times. Okay. So then they go to court. So then they say, hey, let's get a change of venue out of LA County because we can't get a fair trial here in LA County. So where did they go? Ventura County. Go up there, it, with your boy Ronald Reagan.
Live there?
Exactly. It's ultra conservative, man. It's totally lily white. So they give the verdict, and what did these white folks do? They come on the local news. Rodney King got what he deserved, and the police officers did their job. They was fine and exceptional. And so then they had the news go down there in front of Parker Center, which is LAPD headquarters, and the people are standing there, no justice, no peace. So the newsman is there speaking to the people. There's a young white woman with her daughter from Granada Hills, from Lily White, Granada Hills. She says, this is an outrage. This is horrible. And I'm bringing my little girl right here to show how to protest peacefully and rightfully. Oh, so the newsman steps to the brother, the gangbanger next. Well, sir, what do you think about it? He snatches the microphone and says, what the fuck you mean that this was just and all that? Crips and Bloods unite.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I
92.
remember that.
Sirs, and it was on. You know what
But
I'm
I'll tell
saying?
you what. I'll tell you
Yeah.
what. I'll tell you the best part about that whole riot.
Yes.
And it disappointed me because they went on that talk show and apologized and shit.
Oh, the truck driver.
When they snatched that white boy out that truck and threw that brick to it, oh my goodness, I was the happiest mother. I was
What was
I was
his
13
name?
years old at the time.
Yeah, Reginald Denny.
That meth
And then
white boy.
and then they had another case off that called the LA 10, the LA 4 plus. Okay. Now, the way I heard it, you know, from people coming from the neighborhood off the corner of Florence and Normandy was that Reginald Denny was going through the intersection. He was honking his horn. So the people was thinking that, well, he's in support of what us out here protesting. Then he rolls down the window and says, Rodney King got what he deserved. And that's when the thug said, yeah, and the thug said, man, you care to repeat that, homie? And he did, and they went and put to work.
Right.
Hey, family, I gotta go to sleep. Hey, do me a favor, check the Cash App, bro. It should go through. I already sent something. Thanks for having me up. I love you guys. If you ever need anything, gotta be pimping. Reach out to me. You can reach out to Jay Millie. Reach out to me. Nothing but love,
absolutely.
Right?
Okay, and then also too, Jay Militant, we're gonna give you the phone number to Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced.
Yeah, we got it.
If you would put the number down there and the ticket tape down there below, because we're gonna try to get back on the air. We got Grand Rising with Shabaka tomorrow. Yeah, brother Che, we need to get some sleep because we gotta get up in a few hours.
Hey, God bless everybody. I love y'all. God bless.
Hey, thank you, brother. Hey, much love to you too as well, sir. Yeah, we got a few hours, man, to do it because that's at 8 a.m.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
All right,
Okay, Jay Miller. Okay, give us a call, man, if you can, man, if you're up in the morning.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this here was Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced special edition here, you know, with in conjunction with Frontline Black News. They shadow banned us here on Blog Talk. We was in communication with Blog Talk. They said that, you know, all the glitches is out the system, so we're going to try for Grand Rising that comes on every Friday at 8 a.m. in the morning. Okay, in the Pacific, 11 a.m. In the Eastern time zone. Okay, and please, our chat room will be open, so put all the hate mail right there. And also, too, every now and then, we do appreciate some sensible comments. You know what I'm saying? So give us a call. And the number to call is 516-418-5996. And as Brother Chase says, please add this phone number to your T-Mobile Boost mobile plan so you will not be charged for calling in. That's it. And then also too, we are reaching out there to people to donate to us. Okay, we got our first donation for this platform tonight. We appreciate the gentleman, you know what I'm saying, and whatnot, because we're trying to keep this platform alive and we're trying to expand it, and we are going to try to take it to other horizons as well too. It's because we're on an upswing. We've been in our existence for 7 years now, and that is episode 431 that's coming on tomorrow, Brother Che.
431, season 7, episode 411.
Oh, okay, episode 411. Okay, season 7. So therefore, hey, you know, we speak against the popular version of what is truth. We do our research. Okay, any and all are welcome to call in, but the ground rules is the simple. Okay, be respectful and you'll be treated with respect. Okay. Right. But when you come in there to our platform, you know, telling us some bullshit lies about, well, you know, young people throw yourselves into slavery and all that. And then when we try to explain it to you of how that happened, and then you want to get ignorant with us, we're just going to show you the door and we're just going to meet you out. I mean, we've done it before, we've done it again. We don't like doing it. We do prefer to have constructive conversation. You see what I'm saying? And we do our research on our platform. You see what I'm saying? But however, though, we don't sit at a lunch counter and beg for a cup of coffee on this platform.
We don't do none of that here.
Yeah. This is chaos. We don't do that here. You know what I'm saying? To quote Get Smart TV series, you know. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bid you a good night, brother Chad. I'm out of it, man. Great production tonight. Yes.
Is this still Black Panther?
Yeah.
Is there any number after it?
Yeah. 3.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So,
good night, Shabaka. Thank you for everybody for tapping in with us for the special. Oh, go ahead, Lady J. Close us out then, Lady J.
Don't forget about me, man.
No, go ahead, Lady J.
He said all like, go ahead. God. Now you can give what I was gonna say. What I was gonna say is tomorrow do expect an RVA to happen. Probably after Grand Rising. It's gonna be heavy. So please tap in if you want to. Have a great evening. Stay black, stay dangerous. Most of all, stay unapologetic.
Indeed.
Is it capital or lowercase, Shabaka?
It's capital. No, you can go with the lowercase.
And it's a 3 at the end.
Right.
It's not working. I think it's capital.
Okay.
All right, thank y'all. So peace, love, light, reparations, and separations, and Black empowerment. Appreciate everybody in on the impromptu live tonight. I have to go through the chats. Salute everybody. Definitely Jay Millie. Shout out to Jay Millie. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to What's Cracking TV with Jay Millie.
Man.
I don't know the name of Scotty's channel, but appreciate you, Twin, all the time, Deacon.
And we appreciate our man there who made our first donation to our platform, to keep it up.
Definitely, Scotty. Yeah, appreciate that, Scotty.
Yeah. Most definitely. Okay, so we got a slow tide coming in our favor, so let's just see if we could pick up some momentum. And then I'll see you on the air, Brother Chair, in a few hours. Please give me a call in the morning, man, because I might be out of it, because I had this coffee. Might take me forever.
I'll give you that Grand Rising call, Shabaka.
Yes, sir. Okay. All righty, folks. So this is Shabaka saying Corey for Frontline Black News. Wishing everybody a nice night. And also, too, I'm the co-producer, the co-executive producer, along with Brother Chair of the podcast Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced. And we're being shadow banned people, so, we're playing pity pat with them. So we should be on with Grand Rising tomorrow at 8 a.m. The number to call in is 516-418-5996. And please add this phone number to your T-Mobile, Boost Mobile, Metro PCS plan, so you will not be charged for calling in. And our chat room will be open, and also too in our chat room we love our well wishers, and then our haters. You can go in there, spew your usual garbage. We'll read it and we'll amuse our listeners, with your ignorance, But however, we do appreciate intelligence comments as well too. If you call in to us, well, we could disagree as long as we disagree agreeably, but we do not sit at a lunch counter and we do not beg for a cup of coffee. We don't ass scratch and we don't yassa boss. Okay. And we want to make that
very clear and perfectly clear.
Absolutely.
Fight, reparations and separations and Black empowerment. We'll see y'all on Horizons on Blog Talk Radio.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
Okay. Night.
From the house to come and Sin City.
Yes, sir. Yep.